As we are, yeah, as we are once again live upon the internet. Make sure that we actually are the bit right there and set to public and the bit right there and a working audio. Okay, yep. Wait, I'm in normal game, aren't I? Yeah. What's it? That's the wrong game. As we want to go to PTS, of course, as in my haste to get started there. Went to the wrong one. Let's boot up PTS. As in the background, I was preparing already a folder and stuff as we're gonna go record my thoughts on the PTS video. And we'll just go step by step. And as the game boots up once again in PTS this time. Promise. Keep an eye on it so we see if it fails to boot up. Which hopefully doesn't. I believe in you. There we go. Let's double check that. Yeah. And hey there, Tennyson. As yeah, let's go and record that so we can stitch it together and get it uploaded tomorrow. It was already prepping the thumbnail for it and stuff. Annoyingly, as I was thinking about the thumbnail, none of the new gear, nor like the exotic, is actually the right item. Basically, none of their visuals are in the game. So, not sure what I'm gonna put on the thumbnail. We'll figure something out. I'll likely do that flowery KSG. Like most people will not have seen it. It'll look cool. So actually, yeah, we're gonna go down the list of stuffs. Did I? They keep One Piece somewhere. Otherwise, we'll do it with her. So the first thing is the gear set that we're going to talk about. Did I save a build? Setup like that. Otherwise, let's do it to her because yeah, everybody else will have a part already.
Safe area detected.
Because yeah, we'll need. Yeah, she hasn't been set up for that. Let's grab Cheska here and Striker here, and we basically need to craft one of the gear set parts there. And then with Oreo and Elmo.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
Didn't accidentally keep it, did I? No. Oh no, it doesn't matter really. Yeah, let's get of the new brand a mask. Do not have enough of the required materials. What do you mean? Oh, that's not shared? Okay. It's already not shared. Even in the PTS, it's not shared amongst characters. Well then, sir, one of your finest PTS crafting caches.
Good
Oh,
trading
4
with
of
you,
them
Agent.
maybe. It's annoying that you have to escape all the way out. And hey there, Omni. That's, yeah. Unsurprising that you do indeed have a PP. Well, I mean, we all have PPs. Even those that don't have actual PPs, we have PPs in our hearts, right?
Looking to deal?
Have enough of these. And we're just gonna deconstruct them all. Just to get crafting components off of it. I should keep just the Eagle's Grasp.
I'm happy to have made a deal.
It's already actually as well. Make this
Here you go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
crit chance for strikers. Yeah, could have enough now to try to craft the. Actually, one of the characters should have one, right? I remember making one. But damned if I remember right. It's at least a decently easy part. It is a red core, it has crit. I just need crit chance, crit damage, and
Need help crafting?
we're good with just that one. That one. And hey, Pumic. And hey there, Art Metal as well. And hey there, AJ. We're all PP enjoyers. Too many things that go better with tall glass. Wait, what? What? And hey there, Rishav. I'm leveling the cold relations at them. At least that's not a terrible weapon. I mean, it's not great, but it's also like you can make kills with it. So, can you make Vindicator with a brand new set, please? Well, step right up. We'll shoot you with the Vindicator with the gear set. You could. The gear set isn't super great, honestly. Vindicator isn't the great fit for it, just because it doesn't have the mag capacity with because Vindicator's 25 rounds, right? And the set doesn't really like do anything really special for it. I should have that other one in the stash, right? Yeah, 25. Just it is fast firing, so you can kind of make it work, but it kind of works better with the 30 round mags and just going above it. But the gear set is clunky, as we're gonna discuss as well in a second. It's too clunky, really, for what it is at the moment. It could, of course, receive changes. So it's not, there's likely going to be a second phase of the PTS at the very least. So everything is subject to change. But yeah, currently it's not great. You're better off with just the high-end build with focus, especially for that, because you're dealing with one mechanic. You don't want to deal with a second, honestly. So you kind of just want to run it as a high-end build with focus, instead of glass, and just vigilance backpack. One thing you could do is, especially with going for 3-piece Overlord or the 3-piece of the new gear set, I could see that working kind of. Again, but also at that point you're giving up damage for weapon handling, which, I mean, it's already not a super powerful. Can I ask about difference between DTOC and DTA? I mean, you can, but what do you mean? I feel you like. You mean just a little difference between them, because it's literally in the text, basically. Um. I mean, yeah, if you're offering to be killed, you know. Yeah, it's yeah. That's a good thing to say about it. Yeah, it's mid at best. But you know, hopefully they'll. It's, one of the things that's really breaks it is its mechanic. We'll discuss it actually. We're gonna go into now recording actually a video that kind of talks about it. So, um, well, it's kind of it is working properly to its text. It needs to stack while you're using the buff. Like there is no reason why it isn't that. As yes, Palmer says that it's a stacking aspect. It's mechanic. If it's mechanic, because its damage bonus always can be buffed or like changed and stuff. But even if its damage mechanic was like decent, which now it's actually below average. If it was decent, its stacking mechanic would kill it. Just because you can't stack while the buff is active. So yeah, I feel like you could have so much good gameplay design with it if it could stack while the buff is active, because then you could go like, okay, I've done 10 shots, I'll hit now the button and just reload, get this buff in, and start working to a bigger buff, and then reload and hit. Yeah, but, it's not that. So what I mean, just with the binocular town, which gets open down. Yeah, and then Fox's Prayer. For instance, although yeah, you were if you're going for focus, which that talent's called, I have to think about itself. You want to go perfect focus. That perfect focus, even though you're not using the RLD brand bonus, it is better than most other things because you can have the Cheska in a different slot, basically. Oh, you mean with the gear set? No, the gear set, yeah, you don't want a backpack. You don't want the backpack there, so that wouldn't really work. But going vigilance plus focus would be like the best of it, but it isn't. It is clunky and not much better than just going high end. And it's basically not better than going high end with the same things. So going Fox's Prayer, actually, well, you had 3 things right there. Basically, yeah, Fox's Prayer, Contractors, Gift, because you kind of need the crit chance. So either Cheska. I mean, you could go Cheska and then maybe the new brand set 2 times, or 3-piece Overlord, and then like Cheska and Grupo. Yeah. Well, you know, you would have Cheska and Pristine Example. No. I know rifle builds can kind of work just because the alpha of rifles is okay, the alpha strike of them. Let me catch up on the other end. Not about damage, but do they have different usage? I mean, well, yes. As well, for instance, Helger says there, DTA applies to a bunch of skills. DTOC is only really 2 skills. And Oxy and the Demolisher. But also, yeah, just the like every enemy can be out of cover. Not every enemy has armor to begin with, because it's the armor. It's the armor. Well, not only Oxy, but yeah, the other skill doesn't get used much, which is the Demolisher Firefly also. Gets a bonus from DTOC, but that's more like almost trivia question kind of levels. Because basically I feel nobody ever remembers that one. Even I forget it sometimes. But yeah, you don't really make a Demolisher build, so there is no. Oxy at least has a build. It's vigilance with against peeking them. The well, the vigilance. The thing is, like usually you can have a decent enough uptime. If you really don't want vigilance, composure can be a secondary choice, as you're just going to cover. You can even go companion plus, but also yeah, at that point you can memento, for instance, is also just, for instance, solo memento is a really good choice always. Yeah, just see the bullets coming and just jump out of the way in the like Doom style. Actually, I would say, like, you know how we kind of talk about sometimes like some things being underrated? Demolisher is super underrated, actually. It's actually
Here you go. Best gear in the city.
so one of the things, for instance, and like I always keep forgetting, and I was afterwards go like, oh yeah, I should have done that. Like all of those, like the let's say the garage in DUA where you have that, where usually you have one or two of the drone gals falling back and kind of getting out of cover or getting out of range. A demolisher can like easily fix that. Like even on legendary, a demolisher will at full red just destroy that backpack in one hit. Or it will make warhounds just, you know, it will disable snipers, it will disable well, I mean, it will disable all three basically. Just by chasing them. The downside is generally it's like there are easier skills sometimes, but sometimes it is the right tool that we forget about basically. Let me put not that one here, and then Cheska chest. Anyway, let's go in. Also, I wanna take everybody back to their normal clothes. I'm done with the scent ones. Also, where do we go with this? I think just the range, right? So whenever I swap, I don't have to like take an hour. Yeah, let's just do it like this. Oh, the diamond bag is out, of course. I only have one in the stash. No, let's just take it. Let's just take it the easy way out. And just actually, I'll put this on 5 already. Yeah, let's make sure that is all set up. Yeah, so that's the first build. Let's go photo mode. Kind of like that, just the target in the middle just popping up. Anyway, let me catch up to some of the rest of us, and then we'll go. The new guy. Yeah, indeed, I agree with Hojo. Don't you have enough AKs, Omni? Do you have enough exotics? You're getting that's yeah. The Firefly in general is a thing. Yeah. I still like Blinder, so quite often as well. Oh, 2 a.m. Okay. And yeah, enjoy your rest. And yeah, thanks for poking in, and hopefully that helped a little bit. And hey there, Swamp Tech, and glad you like the channel. I like it too. So yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna actually as well 3 core make a pinned message in both chats, recording the app, the is it this one? Yeah, my video. Uh, just yeah. Yeah, let's just do that, and we'll just pin that. Pin. Hello. Let's try it from the other chats. Yeah, there it works. Let's put that here as well. And the YouTube thing is always in my way. There we go. Okay. So YouTube always has that like heart thingy of just doing emotes. Yeah. Yeah. Also, although well, the chat's gonna go bye-bye as. Yeah, I'm too scared to leave that up. And yeah, I'm gonna first do an intro. Well, first I'm gonna check that the drive is still ready. Also, how much space does this drive still have? Oh, plenty. Anyway, we're gonna record an intro first. So yeah, and yeah, for today's video, I'm going to ramble on about. Actually, as well, let's prep this just so we have it at the ready. Just this, and then this one, and this one can go here, right? Yeah. Start at the top. Just prep these already. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Let's just do an intro. Yeah. Although, that's a whole reboot of the thing, though. Yeah, let's do it anyway because that's actually the best place to start this. Should have thought about that earlier. If I log out, you don't go there, right? You don't go back to the initial screen. Because that would be the better intro, I feel. Yeah, no. So let's restart the game so we can reach that PTS screen. Because I feel that's like the natural place to start. Should have thought about that earlier. So I'm booting up the game again so we come to that PTS screen as well. Do my intro there and then we'll go. If I get to level up the Hollow Man Mask today to max level for expertise. Yep. 1 down, many to go, but at least 1 down. After a while, you know, after enough 1 downs, it's done. 1 down, 1 step at a time, 1 proficiency at a time. Because I feel it's the same as well. Like on my main account, I did the full expertise, like just giving resources as I had them and stuff. And it's definitely doable. So yeah, let's get to Let's not escape too many times because, okay, so
Press space
this
to
screen.
start. Press escape to quit.
Yeah, shut up. That's the screen to start with, right? Like that's yeah. National this one is BS. Don't you mean UEFI? BIOS. I don't have a BIOS anymore. We're in the future. But yeah, let's do one intro, and we'll go from there. So yeah, let's just go. We'll see how this lands. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, I'm going to ramble on for a bit about the recent PTS, as is live currently. It will be going to the day of the. Why would I even go into that sentence? Like, who cares? I'm just going to give my thoughts on the PTS. So it's going to be live till the day that this video comes out, basically. This is where that sentence was going, which makes some sense, but not really. Let's not. Hi, I'm IKEA, and for today's video, I'm going to ramble on for a little bit about my thoughts on PTS, the PTS for TU21, or Year 6, Season 1, as you can call it both ways. And we'll go into through the patch notes and together with some of the calculations that I've done on some of the pieces. We'll go by the order of the patch notes, and we'll go one by one through the brand set, the gear set, the new exotics, the new talent that is coming in. We'll discuss some of the names along the way and get through it, and I'll give you some of my thoughts and also where I think some of the pieces will find a home and where some of the pieces definitely won't. So yeah, let's start off by going to the brand set in the patch notes. I mean, yeah, that it's yeah, it doesn't allow that one indeed, but I'll allow it as it popped up. Indeed, I just said the naughty word. I mean, yeah, I have that often. I have a thing of just like trying to put more information in there than is kind of necessary. That is a habit that I have, and one that I've always like that. I've committed myself to trying to be better about it. So over time, I've gotten much better of like not over informationing. Actually, does the requirements items you need version drop again? Yeah, it considered. The thing is, I'm not sure where, because they've kept changing it. So yeah, the proficiency, like the amount of levels needed, keeps dropping and dropping. At 24, it was 90 to 25, and same now for 25 to 26 is the same 90. I think, right? Yeah. So because it starts at 200 and then at points it like drops. But it's very unclear how it does that. I wish there was just a table, because they've changed it several times. That's an annoying thing. I need a Memphis. And yeah, we'll start with patch notes. Okay, so yeah, so let's just go into this, and yeah, let me actually prepare my spiel here. So yeah, we're gonna talk about Oreo first, and that you shouldn't replace Cheska, but that you can replace like Coyote. But also don't. Yeah, let's just get going. not make this too long. And to start off with the patch notes, I'll link them down below. They are available on the Trello board. They are in the season or year 6, season 1 PTS patch notes. In there, you will find this file. It has the date as well till the April of 29th, which is likely the day that this video will go up. And yeah, we have new gear, and we'll just go one by one. We'll go in the order of this patch notes, as that's also have ordered the spreadsheets as we'll go into it. And yeah, we're getting a new gear set, Zviadovka. I'm gonna say Zvia. I'm just gonna shorten it to that. We're not gonna also. It's like I'm gonna not even attempt that part or try to like force my way through it. But that is our new brand set, and at 1 piece it gives 15% magazine size. At 2 pieces it gives 20% rifle, and at 3 pieces it gives 30% weapon handling. It's kind of in line with its, with rifle damage, with Overlord, of course, but also having that 3rd piece bonus, again, be weapon handling in the same way as Overlord, with 30% as well. So we have 2 competing rifle sets now. And I've seen a lot of buzz about this 15% mag size. As I talked during a recent video that was mostly about the Ninja bag, people trying to 3-piece Brazos for 50% magazine size. I'll never get this magazine size fascination, because doing more damage with the bullets that you have, to me always seems a little bit more of a thing than mag size. Of course, if the mag size is big enough, if this 1 piece was 50%, I could totally be on board, and I would be, going totally do that. It's 15%, and we'll actually go into a calculation in a second where we'll look in the game as well and kind of put it in situations and see what this actually means. We also have 2 named items, of course, with the new gear set, and that is the Bobber Chest, which is Entrench. We won't be going too much into this today. Entrench is never really been good. Partially as well because the health gate exists. If the health gate didn't exist, this could be better. You could spec into armor, you fall below it. 30% could be a lot at that point. But generally, this is not how you die in this game. In this game, you get hit by a sniper, you go to health gate, you run around for a little bit, you don't see the next grenadier or sniper, and that kills you. This isn't going to save you from that. And that has always been kind of the thing for also clutch, for other things. So yeah, it is generally just, and it's a better Entrench, but it's still not good. We have named gloves, Eagle Grasp. This with 15% weapon handling as its special attribute. Its perfect attribute, kind of like Contractors, Hollow Man, Fox's Prayer, Picaros. This is its perfect attribute. So it gets this, it gets a red core. This is a red core set, which already is pretty good, as we haven't had a red core set in quite a while. And its addition is at least interesting. It comes, of course, at kind of the cost of that first piece being 15% mag size, if you just want to spec for one of it. If you're using it, for instance, let's say if you want to put it into strikers, and you're not using rifles or something, that you can go the second piece here. It is a little bit expensive for what it is, but at least interesting. Let's go to this spreadsheet, and of course, I'll link this one down below as well. Let's actually first go to the game, though, as the new gear set, as it has come into the game, all of the gear and the weapons as well, the exotics, gear and the exotic weapon, all have placeholder art for now, as you see here that it doesn't even have an icon. And when we go into it, this is something, I don't remember which gear set it actually is. It says it in the patch notes, actually, in the known issues underneath. But yeah, the visuals of both the gear set and the brand set aren't here yet. So keep that in mind, as well with the shotgun, the exotic shotgun that we'll see later. The visuals of it are not in the game yet. And yeah, what you may see here is that this is the thinking of, hey, there might be running this, a general Oreo setup, and there are a bunch of coyotes. Let's say instead of me going coyote, or well, I'm not needing the coyote, there's already, let's say you're in countdown, there's already 3 coyotes. I can swap to Grupo, or well, in this case, I couldn't. I mean, I'm already on Grupo. I could go something here. Generally, what I would do here actually nowadays is put a Palisade piece in, get 10% armor on kill. What if instead you go for this magazine size? So at least let's start first looking at the Oreo. And that is the first calculation at the top here. And of course, this will be linked down below so you can open it up and see it a little bit clearer if you need to. And yeah, we have it in 3 different ways. So all of them do have the Grupo chest there with a coyote of 0 to 15 set up, and their crit chances to match. And the Grupo, of course, is going to be the burst leader if you're putting in a going with the Grupo on it. The Zvia is going to lose a little bit of burst here, but actually it keeps up on sustain. It gains 1% sustain, losing 3.9% burst. This is, to me, not worth it. This is too much of a loss for that gain. Here also we have Sokolov in the setup, and one thing to keep in mind is actually we're using grade 26 as of course in the PTS the grading has gone up, and in the next season the grading will go up again. 25 is the top now, 26 will be the top 10, so we're using 26 to keep it even. And yeah, the Soko actually loses out a little bit here, and together with that, the Zvia, yeah, is this a choice you could make? I personally wouldn't. I would rather have the 50 rounds that have this damage, have the burst be, because you're not gaining, if this was 10% more sustain, if this was 25% max size, for instance, it could be a little bit more of a case, but not with just 50. It's not the worst choice, but you could have Palisade there, and I personally would just pick Palisade. If we go back into the game, so for the Elmo, first of all, if we were to take the Cheska chest, so for the first 2-piece there is actually if you give up the Cheska for a Zvia piece, if you went Zvia plus Coyote or Cheska plus Coyote, the difference, of course, Cheska is too big of a loss ever to kind of give up just by itself, especially on an Elmo. So yeah, actually as well in the game. Let's take the Elmo here, because yeah, the Elmo needs that Cheska piece to reach close enough to the cap that a Coyote can reach the cap. Failing that, putting in anything else means, for instance, with a Grupo, we would have to flip to crit chance mods over. With the Zria, of course, the same. But with the Grupo, at least we're getting 15% crit damage. We're not getting that same amount of damage output in either burst or sustain, really, out of Zvia. And because of that, it is not the choice. Don't replace Cheska. Don't ever replace Cheska. But then the other one remains is if we then have the same issue where we can take the Coyote off. There's already enough Coyotes in here. We can go Grupo, we can go Zvia, or we can go Palisade. We'll look at all 3 numbers here. And that is this third set down here. So we have Cheska plus Grupo, Cheska plus Zvia, Cheska plus Palisade. One thing to keep of note is that actually the Grupo, Cheska plus Grupo, with the Coyote 15 to 25 from somewhere else, so we're getting it from others. If you have that, for instance, in Countdown, although, of course, this will keep true as well for if you're just solo and you kind of crit chance, crit damage your ratio up to reach a decent, close to the cap or just a little bit over it. It will land up kind of the same. And actually, yeah, Cheska plus Grupo is just going to win in both burst and sustain. The sustain of the Zvia is actually surprisingly close, especially because with the 70 round mag, that 15% in absolute numbers is more we're going from specifically here from 70 to 80 rounds. That's actually okay-ish because with the Oreo, of course, we were gaining 7 rounds. Here we're gaining 10 rounds in absolute numbers. And the burst still just kind of drops off. I would personally not do this. You do get, of course, 10 more shock rounds whenever you get the shock. It's 4% burst and about the same sustain. Because I would personally, over this bonus and having 10 more shock rounds, or for instance as well, with if you're using fast hands, you could get more stacks out of it. But 10%, with the last season, we got Palisade, and 10% armor on kill I would much more readily give up 4% burst and sustain for 10% more armor on kill. For instance, pairing it with Gunner as well, getting 20% armor on kill. 5 kills get me back to full armor if I lose my armor, and just heals up chip damage a little bit here and there. I would personally pick that over this extra magazine size. It's not the worst bonus, especially that one piece, which we're focusing on here. And especially if you were to take it maybe into rifle, which we won't be really looking at in here. But maybe if you go for a rifle build with it and you take this along the way, it is around the same bonus, basically, the same levels of bonus, although more on the sustain than the burst, because as Walker and Harris one piece. So where you would take, like, for instance, the Walker and Harris one piece just for the 2-piece with the DTA, which is kind of okay, but the 1-piece is really bad. You kind of have that same here, but at least the 2-piece is 20% rifle damage, which means that it's kind of acting as a 10. You could almost see it like a 10 armor rifle damage on the second piece, and that first piece being a 10% rifle damage with some extra stuff. That's for a rifle build, I could see that, but then again as well, rifle builds are still... Striker exists, Heartbreaker exists, Negotiator exists. Yeah, they don't have a place yet. And that might be already a little bit of a spoiler towards what we're going to look at next, which is the gear set. So let's go look at that in the patch notes and then discuss it. How long was that? That was like 72 years. All right, so let's actually, what was the intro? 57 seconds. I'm proud of myself. This was... kind of thinking of maybe redoing it, but... It's fine. We went through a lot of shit. It's fine. Yeah, let me actually, let's bring this back up for a second. As I saw a bunch of stuff coming in. Into the catalog, I didn't think there's much left. That's gonna get into... yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. The shorter and shorter the list gets, the harder and harder it kind of becomes. Those last few items, because also it's usually the things that, like, you don't want to run anyway. I missed a whole bunch of discussion, but I feel you guys are. Also, yeah. So, so how do you pronounce this actually? Because I might just redo it for that. I should totally like. As yeah, the gear set. Pronunciation.
Zwiadowca. Zwiadowca. Zwiadowca.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just English that up to Zwiadowca. Just thinking on DTA weapons. No, don't do that. Yeah, all of the bonuses, as everybody, I see the chat going there. Yeah, the bonuses are for your teammates, not for yourself. Same for like the survivalist, it's for your teammates, not yourself. Same for firewall's proximity. It's very unclear about that. As you guys can have it. What's the best weapon and gear talents in the game? Oreo / Elmo / obliterate / intimidate. Basically, it kind of depends. What I can link you in a second is just a recommended folder. You can kind of have a look through there, or yeah, just striker with obliterate. But yeah, best is kind of it depends. Like it depends on the situation and the content you're doing and your play style and a bunch of other stuff. Which yeah, as well. I see others saying. Let me catch up to all of the rest of it. Is there a date for the next TU? Likely after this one, which is like 6 weeks, 6 weeks and a few days. Still active because yeah, basically the season is ending then. So last time they just put the next season right after the season, but of course there's always chances of things not lining up and things breaking and delays and stuff. So, but yeah, in 6 weekish, basically next Tuesday, 6 weeks is when the season has ended, and yeah, that does seem like a likely moment, especially as like they're doing PTS pretty early. Yeah, let's go record the next part with this. So let's prep this as well. So that one's there. Let's go back here. Yeah, we need to swap character. Actually, let's go here while we swap character. So let's go with the crit chance, crit damage one first, and then we'll talk about the Hunter one. Because that's basically this, and then the
Entering safe area.
the ninja bike variant, which who has that one? He has that one. Okay, that's annoying. We'll have to go to and fro. Let's also let's take you back to just being the normal you.
Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
Also. Yeah. Actually, let's make this also with the same. Just as a example piece. Yeah. You'll call this brands at this. Yeah. Just... Knife point gloves, yeah. Charges knee pads. Dead Eye Holster and Pathfinders. If you're gonna, yeah. Let's just keep going. Let myself be distracted. We're gonna start on the patch notes and then go from there. Does this work? Let's say breaking point. Yeah. And indeed, next up, the gear set of this season, which is Breakpoint. Oh no, Breaking Point. It's we're not Ghost Recon yet. Same universe, a little bit different, but yeah, Breaking Point, shortened to BP. I'm sorry. Yeah, BP is going to be super annoying because, as well, that's our shortening for backpacks, of course. But yeah. And it is a rifle set. We finally get our rifle set. Sadly, I would say it isn't really what we want. On the two pieces, we get a rifle and MMR. It's actually a mixed set. It's both rifles and MMRs, which is kind of odd that they went that route, I feel, because we already have two MMR sets, and this should have been maybe a little bit more inclined towards rifles and maybe set up a little bit more for it. One thing of note, and we'll look into that a little bit, we do now have another MMR bonus as a two-piece for those ninja bike enjoyers. We'll look at that as I'm kind of expecting that to pop up again, that discussion, and I do have the numbers already for that. So yeah, we'll look at that. But yeah, two pieces is rifle damage and MMR. Three pieces is headshot, 30% and 15% weapon handling. So we do get a little bit of weapon handling, and the four piece is the talent. So the wording of the talent is talent on point. Landing a shot using a rifle or MMR grants a stack. Reloading will grant +2 weapon handling and 2% weapon damage. That weapon damage is just all weapon damage. It isn't any amplification or a separate multiplier. It is just as it is, just adding into all weapon damage. Per stack for 10 seconds. So you shoot, you hit stacks, you reload, and the buff activates. Here is actually the thing that kind of breaks it for me, and that is the no stacks are acquired while the bonuses are active. The timer running out will refill your magazine. So the timer running out, refilling your magazine, that's perfectly fine, but no stacks are acquired while the bonuses are active. That means that while the bonus is active, so once you reload and activate the bonus, you are not gaining stacks. So you get the bonus ends, and you have to kind of start again. If the bonus was really high and worthwhile, and like while it's active, you're more like killing everybody, kind of chameleon style. If that was the case, maybe, but you don't even have that, and we'll see that in the numbers. Switching weapons while the bonuses are active will stop the effect and refill your magazine. So swapping any weapon, the weapon you swap off of will be reloaded as long as it is a rifle. Switching weapons while or MMR. Switching weapons while the bonuses are not active will remove all stacks and refill your magazine. So basically, as swapping in most cases will just remove whatever stacks you have. You won't get the bonus. If the bonus is active, you will lose the bonus, and it will refill the magazine. That does come into play for a setup where we basically forgo the bonus, and we'll look into as that one, which is a headhunter setup, which I'll show in a second as well. But we'll start off with trying to make it a crit chance, crit damage build. And yeah, the chest and backpack talents are that the chest talent increases the time that the buff stays active from 10 to 15 seconds. This is, first of all, competing with a chest talent. That 5 seconds isn't worth it. But also, even if it stays up longer, that isn't really the issue. The issue is that when it drops away again, you have to start all anew. The backpack bonus takes it from 2% all weapon damage to 3%. It's only the weapon damage as well, which if it was both that and the weapon handling, to have like really high amounts of weapon handling. But this, of course, means that it is reliant on the magazine size of the weapon that you're using it with. That is kind of the thing with it. Let's go into the game and yeah, let's look at just a general setup that I felt kind of fit with this is to go 2 pieces, taking sacrifice and taking the gift, getting that crit chance bonus. This headshot bonus isn't the best, but we're compensating for that with that extra 5% on here versus Cheska Grupo. This setup actually is basically equal, but on top of that, on body shots, and then on top of that, we get 15% headshot damage. So this is kind of the way to go. My weapon of choice for this, and in general as well, actually, is the ACR-SS. Mark 17 as well would be a choice here. The only downside is we do gain this. We do gain from the gear set this weapon handling, so we can drop the stability mag, that 20% stability mag that you would normally put in here, or I would normally put in here. We do have to take those extra rounds. Mechanically, how it works out is, yeah, you shoot a bunch. Let's actually set this to be maybe a little bit more less vulnerable, maybe in fact invulnerable. You shoot a bunch, you empty your stack, or you gain out to a point where you go like, because all of this is unbonused at this point. That's the annoying part. So of course I do have like my talent active. This build is decently strong. We'll look at the numbers in a second, but without the buff active. But there comes a point where you just hit reload, and now a 10-second buff is active. You can see the buff on the icon on the buff bar already counting down, and at this point we have the buff. Any shots I put here don't work up to the next one. When the buff ends, we do get a reload, so we do get, once the buff ends, we can like go afresh and try to stack up the stats. But it's just kind of clunky. Also, that 10-second reload is kind of far away, so if I'm shooting out, I have to be shooting quite a bit. And then, especially also with this 30 or this 50 round magazine, it actually butts in quite early. Also, we're getting a weapon handling bonus that is active for those 10 seconds. It's also not always the same because it depends on your stacks. And it is very noticeable that I have a very decent weapon handling bonus here, as my weapon is very much on target, so I can hit a lot, but then actually here it drops away, and it's very jarring. It is kind of like steady-handed falling away. Yeah, the downside, for instance, as well, with a weapon like this is actually not unloading fully this 50 round mag in that moment, in that time. You could go with the lower weapon damages, but already we'll see this in a theoretical sense, because of course an ACR-SS isn't the most this isn't the weapon that is going to get the most hits. Something like a classic M1A, something like a Mark 17, or even a SIG would kind of be a little bit more on target, I feel. But the ACR-SS has the highest RPM as well, because RPM kind of matters here, so we want to get as many shots out if we can, and hits out as fast as we can to get the stacking up, kind of striker style. And all of that together, though, if we actually go to the numbers, as I'll bring those up and prep it, and there we go. This is the second part on that same spreadsheet. All of this will be in the one spreadsheet. And here we have BP, the breaking point with sacrifice plus gift. On the first one, it's the base of it is without it having its buff active. So how much is that? And that's with even 20% headshot rate, 60% DTA rate, kind of, although that DTA rate comes in only for later on, as this does not have DTA, of course. It is kind of 7.5-ish million DPS. Once we get the hits going, so this is at 25 hits and then a reload, or 50 hits and then a reload. So this is the theoretical max at 50. Not practically achievable. The 25 hits and then reloading, especially if you're like firing out 40 rounds, this could be kind of active. But then here, this selected one here is the high-end sacrifice plus gift. So just a standard bog, a standard this one, basically the sacrifice build, just 3-piece Providence with contractors and Fox and with this weapon. Of course, we have a little bit less weapon handling, so it does actually feel worse. But of course, with this one, I would put that stability mag into the weapon. If we go back to its numbers, this is basically always doing this 8.9 million. And what that gear set kind of will be doing is generally, even if you get 25 hits in, you basically have 25 hits unbuffed, because getting to those 25 hits, you're doing that unbuffed with a pretty low DPS. And then once you get the buff, you get up to the same levels as a glass red. So it is so clunky in trying to make a crit damage version of this that even buffed, or the general buff you would receive from it, is kind of just the thing that a high-end glass would just generally have. Now, of course, if you were to get all 50 hits in, which, for instance, if you're like doing something cheesy, you know, you can get a decent-ish number out. The issue, of course, with it is, for a big part, that it is all weapon damage bonus. And that means that you don't gain much from it. From 50, you get 100 all weapon damage. From 100 all weapon damage, we're going up 35%. This is, again, as well with a grade 26 weapon. So this is the worst case scenario for it. If you aren't graded up as high, it will, of course, be a little bit better for it. But yeah, it's even in like the best case scenario, it's not that big of a jump up. But also keep in mind that, for instance, this with this 20% headshot rate, 10 million, if we just scroll up a little bit, this is just Elmo at 100 stacks with the same 20% headshot rate, doing 11 million. And it's just pretty easy to get there, a much easier stacking mechanic. That's kind of the thing. Especially its stacking mechanic is clunky. One thing of note, just to have that out there, is that with it, of course, there's the backpack as an option. I wouldn't recommend the backpack. We'll go into the numbers. But as well, there are some things that, for instance, don't reload in the traditional sense before you reload them yourself. For instance, the Dread Edict is one of those. And that is an MMR. You could use that with this. It has, of course, whenever you get that kill, headshot kills, it will restore the magazine, so you get the max 10 stacks out of this. But of course, 10 stacks is just 20 weapon damage. That is ridiculously low, so that's not a really good option. But just to point those out, because there could be maybe creative ways of working around the reload. Another one is taking the Ninja Bike knee pads. The cover-to-cover will reload, of course, your weapon, will not trigger the reload of the set. But it is very clunky, and it forces you into the backpack. And the backpack isn't great, because there's a specific reason why I didn't actually go for the Mark 17, which would also be one of my choice weapons here, and went with the ACRSS, and that's to get the stacks up as high as possible with the 50 hit stacks. And especially here is a setup that if we wanted to go Coyote, so taking the Coyote mask, and then instead of that, taking this backpack from the gear set. That backpack, of course, does take this 2% to 3% weapon damage. Only the weapon damage, not the handling. It would be nice if I actually did the handling as well. I feel it's kind of like we could use that. But if we go back to the numbers, this is the second set here, again, with 0 stacks and then 25 stacks, basically, and then reload. And with 50 hits, stacks, and then reload. Even at that 50 stack point, it is, as we have the numbers here comparing towards the initial set. So this is at the 0 stacks versus the original set, basically. Also, there are 2 versions here. This is Sacrifice Glass plus Coyote, or Cheska Glass plus Coyote, because I wanted to, if we're leaving out the gift, Cheska might seem like a better choice, but it ends up actually in all of these cases that it's behind. We could have left it out actually, but you can just look at the sacrifice numbers as those are on all three higher. So sacrifice plus coyote. On zero stacks, it does gain more percentually from going, of course, because of the backpack bonus does go. The difference between 0 stacks and 50 stacks is larger, but generally, so this is the same numbering versus the original one. So this is with 0 stacks versus original, 25 stacks versus 25 stacks, and 50 versus 50. And yeah, at no point, even at the 50 stack point, does it even come close. Vigilance is pretty good. And even if you consider vigilance as 20%-ish, it's still way far behind. That backpack is not really usable. That guess was already there. This kind of confirms it. Because this is the best case scenario, keep in mind. The ACRSS is kind of the best case scenario for it in a theoretical sense. This 50 hits outside of maybe shooting. This will likely as well stack on, for instance, SHD crates in Summit and stuff, where you can shoot the crate and kind of like in the same way that Striker stack up. There, maybe you could reach 50 stacks, but then also you're putting 50 rounds into somewhere where there are enemies. You should be shooting the enemies. That's kind of the downside of this. There is so many times that you're unbuffed, kind of like the Chameleon, but at least the Chameleon, for instance, has that retainment if you kill the thing under 45 seconds. This always kind of has to reach that point. There is no way to circumvent that timer of it, basically. And while it is gracious enough to give you a reload, I would just unload and just swap to a high-end class. There is one other thing we can do with it, though, and let's go have a look at a different setup where we, instead of trying to crit chance crit damage this, we headhunter it. So let's go have a peek at that. That was also, again, way too long. I feel that 16 minutes. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't overthink it. Because yeah, if I overthink it, I keep like, these are generally the videos. If I let myself, I'll re-record it like 7 times, and it doesn't. I mean, it gets a little bit better. It gets a little bit shorter, but it doesn't really help. I also start leaving stuff out because I don't remember what I said in the current one. Yeah, let's, as I was checking if I missed anything. So let's already put him on that. Let's go to character 1. And this one will be a little bit shorter. This will be another 3-minute segment, and then 3-4-minute segment. And yeah, we don't have much left anyway, so. Because honestly, we have.
Area detected.
Because also, yeah, she has this rifle build, right? Yeah, we need to discuss that. They have the menu all the way out. Yeah. So, because that'll make for a good crossfade. Yeah. Now let's take this back in. Yeah, this days. Let's just go. And this is a different setup for, actually, you know what? Let's put that one away. Delete this one. As I look over, I don't want these apparels anymore. Let's just go back to looking normal. So Let's try again. And this is a different variant of it, quite similar in somewhat of its look, as the slots have not much changed, but we've gone with Headshot here. It is a Headhunter variant. And the Headhunter variant of this works decently okay, just because the bonuses of the set are very much weapon damage related. It is kind of like Headshot or Hotshot, with its second piece bonus being 25 rifle. That's close to the 30 of that was set. Of course, its bonuses aren't as good as Hotshot, but one thing that it does have is the ability, of course, to work with rifles. And rifles have one big benefit, and that is that you can use a shield with them, which MMRs can't. It is actually kind of nice to use a shield, and especially as well going for instance, with Firewall. Even though it isn't the greatest, it is a little bit of a different playstyle, because of course we have already 3 good, really Headhunter builds in the Headhunter Hunter's Fury. We have the high end, which can have very easy access to the Dodge City and do decent damage with that, with the Regulus especially. And the Hotshot as especially the 4-piece, I would say, in high for PvE. And this one I wouldn't say is as good as any of those 3, but it is good enough. And one of the things is that, as we'll actually have a peek in the patch notes, although I'll go to the end as I realize that now and have not prepared it, it is that one of the balancing and reworks towards the end of here is the Diamondback. And the Diamondback has gotten the same base damage as the 1886 already has in the game. It was behind it. It didn't receive a buff at some point, or it wasn't as high at one point. It also went from magazine size from 5 to 6. Also, its Agonizing Bite got tweaked a little bit, where it is trying to find the target within 25 meters. So it will first look for a target within 25 or within 20 meters, as it states there. And then if no enemies are within 20 meters, it'll go outside of that range. In the past, it was just whatever range. Basically, it has a range of around 50 meters where it actually will mark something, but then it would pick from that. So now it's actually picking a little bit closer enemies, and sometimes you can use that as well to go for an enemy if you can maneuver in such a way to put one enemy in 20 meters and the rest not so much. If we go back to in-game, and I kind of like this combination, and one of the things that is okay about it is that while with the Diamondback, with a normal setup like this, and it is only graded, as we'll bring this up here, it's only graded 10, so it could go even further. Plus, layout-wise, this would be better off slightly for the second and third shot with an Overlord backpack for weapon damage instead of the Providence one for headshot that we have here. But it has just enough that I requested a veteran game. Just forgot how that works. Let's lose my Headhunter. Although actually there we reloaded and got a buff. Let's wait for that buff to end. Although actually, so the buff will actually reload it for me here at the end. Although actually I was also on the wrong weapon. If we get it to mark the purple right in front of me, which we can weapon swap as well, actually, to force a reconnect basically and a retry, a re-roll basically of the target that it does. Let's actually murder a few of those guys. Yeah, let's redo the same. Because yeah, we wasted a lot of time there. What? I was set to veteran and that thing just has a red in front of me. Game, are you awake? And I did, yeah. None of this stack for this and that. For rifles, we need automatic firing. I don't know how many. Yeah, that would be actually, if there was gear set related, I'd totally be up for just having auto fire for some of the rifles. Especially if the buff wasn't too big. Because yeah, they're balanced around kind of not being able to reach their cap, so they would need to be balanced like that for that. But if it was with a gear set, they could control for that. So let's try it again. With this set, also we're gonna go away. Alright, god damn it. I want to just keep one of them alive. Preferably the furthest. There we go. Yeah, let's try that again. At least as well I have the thing up as well. So yeah, let's go. And here we are with a different variant, this time with Headhunter. It is, of course, laid out in a headshot, with all the mods being headshot and just everywhere headshots, and then weapon handling alongside of it. Although actually we could go crit damage here as well, as we'll be using especially the Diamondback. The Diamondback also actually got a little bit of a balancing tweak, basically buffs to it. This is at towards the end, although we'll be taking it now as it's the rebalancing apart. One of the downsides is they aren't doing much in rebalancing, as this is just the Diamondback is in this list. It did get higher damage. Its damage is now actually the same as the 1886 that already had a 242k base damage. Now the Diamondback has the same. Its max size went from 5 to 6. And one of the actual handy things about it that they've changed is the bold text there, that it now will actually randomly pick from within 20 meters. So it will prefer to pick from, if an enemy is within 20 meters from that enemy. If it can't find an enemy within 20 meters, then it looks further and will mark a further enemy. And that actually already, we're kind of using that here as instance here in the range. I want this guy to be marked. I've killed everything over there that was within range. I've put this guy at 20 meters there, so he's pretty far away. That guy all the way in the back. For instance here, making it easy for me to kind of show what I want to show here. As with this build, as we have it here with a chain killer and then a gift backpack, one thing we could do here as well is have an overlord backpack. That would actually be preferable for the second shot onwards and the cap, as that of course leads into, in the same way that we would usually have our royalty. I didn't go out of my way to get that. It is not craftable. It is farmable. It isn't that hard, but I didn't go all the way out for it. And we have a Diamondback here. So one of the things is that we have already a bunch of sets that are pretty good for headhunting in the Headhunters, in the Headhunter Hunter Fury, which is really good in short range with the Regulus and also shotguns. We have the high-end Headhunter, which can really easily have Dodge City and is really good with the Regulus. And you can still have a sniper on there and have a little bit more range. And you have Hotshot, which is just really good at mid to long ranges and is really good for especially control points and such. This kind of isn't as good as any of them, honestly. It does have one trick, one simple trick. We'll show that in a second. And what it does have, though, is the one thing that I quite often want from a build. Here with even a grade 10 Diamondback, and not actually, I mean, everything is maxed out, but we could, this will actually have a better first shot, but with Overlord as well would have a higher cap, for instance. It can start on purples, and, well, there actually, it failed on that purple. But generally, it can, on most purples, start off with. Although, actually, I'm curious why it didn't there. As you will end the recording there. But... oh, it's marking stuff over there again. Wait, it very consistently was doing it in the open world. So wait, let's swap over. Wait, let's just murder you, just like that. God damn it. Stop marking over there. That's a sliver. Apparently, I need to update my speech there to have grade 20 or something here. Yeah, let's take it to grade 20 then. It's surprising that it's like not killing now. Maybe the range was set to something lower, but this is the same character and set to heroic. Let's just upgrade to 20 then. Let me catch up on some of this. Is it tomorrow that the last part of the manhunt is out? No, so Tuesday. So we still have Monday tomorrow, which is still the global event, and then Tuesday it will be the final part of the manhunt. Based on what I've seen on PTS, the only good thing that I won't have to make room is the in-person. Yeah. I mean, well, you will still want a proficiency, so it's some extra proficiencies. Nothing is needed out of this thing. I will definitely make this build, although likely with the Overlord backpack for use and put it in the collection. And Brazen will go onto a bunch of weapons, bunch of shotguns for me. But nothing is outstanding and required, which I'm okay with. It doesn't need to always be complete change, basically. This is at least in this setup is useful enough. I wish it and a crit chance, crit damage setup it was also okay. What was that? Yeah, let's try again. Although actually, let's make sure first that this actually murders. I mean, this is a 6.4 now, so this definitely should. Yeah, I need to body shot something off first. Just making sure that the buff wasn't up. So I should turn on damage numbers. So, surprising. Was it maybe set to challenging or something earlier? That's what I'm guessing. Yeah, let's do that segment again. Now with a bunch more murdering. Let me delete the other one. Oh, wait, was that, or was that something else? No, that was this thing. Take 3. Let's go. Yeah. And here we are with a little bit of a different setup for it. Now we've gone Headhunter with it, and this is with Headshot, of course, weapon handling on the 2 pieces that can take that. In this case being a Chain Killer and a Gift, and 4 pieces of the gear set on the non-chest or backpack pieces. Going for the full bonus, but we're not really using the damage part of this bonus with this. Here as well, I'm using it with the Diamondback, and the Diamondback actually got a little bit of a buff, and it's at the bottom of the patch notes in the balancing and rework. And one of the sad things is that this is the only real balancing and rework in PTS1. I'm hoping there will be a little bit more in PTS2, hopefully, as yeah, I've had bigger expectations from Project Resolved and just one buffed exotic. Although this exotic did get buffed to a decent level, I would say, and especially with the combination of this build, it is actually decent. And yeah, what got changed is that its base damage went up from that 329k to 342k. That is actually the same base damage that the 1886 already had. So the Diamondback was below it. It is now the same. The magazine size went from 5 to 6, and its talent got changed a tiny amount, and that is that it is going to prefer enemies within 20 meters. So within 20 meters, if no enemies are within 20 meters, it marks the closest to you. So if it will try to find the enemy that is closest to you, or within 20 meters, not closest to you, but within 20 meters, and then it will go deeper if it can't find one. So with some maneuvering and stuff, you can actually make it a little bit more consistent of the enemy you wanted to pick. But also, it just picking first from within 20 meters, it will likely not pick something all the way across the map, hopefully, anymore, which was a big annoyance with it. And in this setup, with the Diamondback, and I have an 1886 here as well, and with the Determined, but we'll discuss Determined in a second. In this setup, we're especially using it for its reload mechanic. So the Diamondback has 8 rounds, has the buff that it had. It doesn't have no buffs to reloading, so you just have to reload it all. And the annoyance here is, of course, if it's, for instance, marking something over there, one thing you can do is just swap weapons and try to get it to mark something closer to you. I've put most of the other things far enough away that it will likely pick this purple. And one of the things that I often want from, especially for instance, from the other good headhunting builds, for instance, the Hotshot. The Hotshot, I've set it up especially that it can start on a purple. That's really kind of what you need. So you can start on a red or a purple. Being able to start on a purple opens up a lot of things. You, of course, also have the high-end Headhunter with Regulus and Dodge City. That, especially with the Regulus being able to cause the explosions, the Hunter's Fury Headhunter is also really good, especially with shotguns alongside of a Regulus. All of those have a higher place than this for me, than this setup that I'm trying out here. But this is usable, and it's usable because at grade 20 here, with these stats as I have them here, you can definitely start on a purple. That purple has a 6.36 million. We're heading for 6.43 million as long as it's marked as well. You need it to be marked, of course. But yeah, as long as it marks a red or a purple, especially for instance for territory controls, I've kind of enjoyed this build. It is kind of dealing with the mechanics there. And what you're especially using it for is that you can use this for its reload mechanic. So once I'm starting to run low on ammo, or on rounds in the chamber, I can just swap off. And as you saw there already, as you can see on the Diamondback, it's back to full 8 rounds. So we'll go back to it and we'll murder that guy. We'll shoot a few around here. Now, of course, I can also hit the reload and get a tiny buff, but it's not worth it. Not when your magazine size is this low. But what is worth it is that I can, for instance, start with this and then swap to a different weapon. So for instance, I was messing about with having a Classica Monet. Once you get it going, this Classica Monet can reach into the above 10 millions, above 12 million-ish. And what that means is that it can actually, once you get that initial kill going with the Diamondback, this is actually enough to just murder everything else. This has Determined here, for instance, of course. Now, the thing is, you can already do this in the game as currently stands. The one thing that this adds in is that, for instance, if we compare it to... Oh, fuck. Yeah. I saw that in the corner of my... I'm an idiot. I tell you. We didn't switch scenes. Let me catch up here then as well. How's the PTS going? It's okay. It's we're discussing my fandoms now and messing up as it's getting a little bit as mistakes creep in. Also, wait. So I hadn't looked at the patch notes at all, but magazine size expanded from 5 to 6. Because that was one of the first stumbles that I had. I was like, wait, it's 8. Why is this 8? Like I didn't actually connect this to actually in game because we've been shooting 8 rounds. So is it 8 or is it 6? Or I mean, there is no or mag increase, right? Or no, because it's also 8 on this, right? Yeah. So I was like, maybe the gear set gives some mag size, but no. I mean, no. We discussed it already. Yeah. Yeah, I need a director. I don't need to fire the movie director. I need to hire one. Yeah. I eventually look over. Okay. Take 17. Although that take didn't feel that good anyway, so I'm good. I'm fine with it. Because it was very stumbly. And yeah, we need to actually talk about that 8. Like in the I just now realized that the patch note says 6. Like that time reading it. So yeah, let's go again. And here we are with a different variant, which is the Headhunter. This Headhunter, of course, is just set up with Headhunter. Everything is gone to Headshot now. We're also taking Chainkiller. And together with this, with the gift, an Overlord piece would work well here as well. Although actually, in this case, I would maybe say that the gift isn't the worst idea because of the first shot. And the first shot mattering, we'll go into that in a second. And this setup is kind of okay, especially because of the Diamondback. So the Diamondback did get a little bit of a buff. We'll go to the patch notes here. And in there, it has that its base damage has increased. It has gone from 329k to 342k, which is the base as well for the 1886. The 1886 was always, since TU10 on 342k. Now the Diamondback joins it. Its magazine size has expanded from 5 to 6, although in game it's 8. I am not sure if the patch notes are what they intend or what is in game is what they intend. 8 rounds for it is actually not the worst. I wouldn't mind it going to 8. But its biggest change is actually to Agonizing Bite, its talent. And there is that it is no longer just a random enemy from any enemy within your range. It is first within 20 meters. It will try to find an enemy within 20 meters. If it can't find an enemy within 20 meters, it'll expand the range to further. So with some maneuvering, you can get closer range targets, or just it will try to pick enemies that are kind of closer to you and not like the enemies fighting all across the street somewhere else that you can't shoot at, hopefully. It seems to be working decently well. If we go back to the game, in here, one of the things that this build has and kind of need from a Headhunter build is that, for instance, with the Hotshot, it is very much set up so that you can kind of almost start on Elite with high grading, and if you have the Hotshot pre-stacked to be ready to give a damage buff. Of course, with the other two really popular ones in the Headhunters, Fury, and in high-end Headhunter, where it's mostly more for Regulus setup, those are a little bit different, and they don't need to do it in one shot. One thing that we do have here is just about, with the Diamondback here at grade 20 in this setup, we are just about, as long as it marks the purple, which you can force it to as well a little bit if you, for instance here, I've put all the enemies a little bit further away, but also what you can do is swap weapon and swap back, forcing it to go to another weapon target, or reload, of course. That will also cause it, but if it's full, you can't reload it. And one thing that it can do is start on a purple, and that's kind of nice. It is just over it because, yeah, we have 6,360,000 as what the health of that purple, health and armor of that purple was. We hit there a shot for 6.43. So we are a little bit above it, but just barely. So it needs to mark it as well, and then you shoot it. But for instance, for territory controls and such, it'll either mark a red or a purple. You can start off on that one. And once it gets going, it's the second shot there is an 18 million. The third shot is a 20, and then the fourth shot and onwards is all those around the 20 million mark, which is enough also to kill a normal named. And that makes it a potent enough headhunter build. Now, one thing that, of course, you could do right now is kind of make something similar to this. But what you can't have with that one, although you could have a little bit more damage as well, as we'll look at a somewhat similar build, is that, yeah, the reloading mechanic, which we haven't really discussed yet, is that if you swap weapon, as you saw there, and if I bring it up a little bit by just spamming one, as I swapped off the Diamondback, it went back up to 8 rounds. So the weapon you're swapping off of will actually reload back to full. Well, not to full, not the tactical reload full, but just the normal full. And that makes it actually kind of usable because you don't even need to have stacks for that. If you do it within stacks, and when you have stacks, you will just lose the stacks. If you have the buff up, you will just lose the buff. But at any point, you can just swap off and kind of go from a Diamondback, for instance, to something else. And one of the weapons I've been using a little bit actually is a Classic M1A. And a Classic M1A is kind of, especially here, for instance, with Determined, without the damage bonus, it is 3 shots for purple. But of course, what I can do is maybe start off with the Diamondback and then take it to the Classic M1A, and now I can here, for instance, with Determined, kill 15 enemies before I have to either reload and get the buff, which isn't the hardest thing, of course. And yeah, actually, if you keep shooting now, eventually you'll get a reload as well, because a few shots in, that buff will run out and we get the natural reload at the end there. That's kind of nice. That's not too bad. And of course, as well, if I just now reload again in 10 seconds, we'll get another reload. I'm not getting for Determined, keeping Determined going. And this, for instance, is hitting around 11 million-ish, which is enough for as long as you don't run into a named or LMG. It's perfectly fine. It's hitting around that 11 million-ish, 12 million-ish mark, depending on crits. But actually, yeah, with the Diamondback itself, we can take that, for instance, to around the 20 million mark, which is enough for a named, which is pretty impressive for just using a rifle. Together with that, of course, you could have other things. One thing is that if you do swap, so for instance, if you wanted to use, for instance, here in 1886 with Determined, there, of course, the reload is a little bit more clunky. Now, one thing you could do is actually, hit the reload, and yeah, if you now keep shooting, it'll eventually reload again when the ammo runs out. So if you kill a few people, and now the buff runs out, and it'll give a full set again. But of course, if you swap off of the weapon to force the reload, so let's say I shot a few, if I swap off of it and then back to it, I do, of course, lose Determined. So it is a little bit anti-determined like that, which is not the worst thing, I would say. But I've been actually enjoying it a lot with the Diamondback because of its ability to start on a purple. And it is a little bit different playstyle from the Hotshot, although not so much from the Hotshot if you don't use a scope. Although, well, you can acquire a lot easier, of course, with a rifle. It has enough bonuses, and then especially you can just, weapon swap to reload. You don't even really, because you don't really even have to really go all the way to the other weapon, because if I do it quick enough like that, that already counted. As long as the other weapon becomes active, you can already swap back. So it's much shorter than any reload, really. Together with that, the buffs of this build are decent, of this gear set, are decent enough to get this going in an easy way. One other setup that, because I was like, what build currently could we put together that kind of would match this, perhaps, or surpass it? That's, for instance, something like this with rifle, going for Habsburg for headshot, Providence, Chainkiller, Contractors, and Fox for both DTOC and DTA, and having Picaros, because as well, actually, we gain a blue core for shield, and we do not lose that red core, because that red core is a minor now, of course. So this kind of works, but this isn't actually significantly higher, especially if we kind of Diamondback it, although actually I'm just going to murder a little bit over there, just so it has less targets to pick from. And hopefully it picks this purple. And then I'm going to body shot someone as well to lose my headhunter. Of course, it still doesn't make the target that I want, because of course it wouldn't. So yeah, we don't have the reload mechanic anymore, so we have to reload ourselves. Although, actually, I forgot that I can just reload and get it going like that. As I was like, I don't want to get a buff. But yeah, this hits for like 6.7 million-ish. It's not significantly higher. It is, of course, higher. And yeah, the second shot is going to 18 instead of 17. And it's capping out around that same 19 million-ish point that the other one was. Although, actually, the other one was going a little bit higher. But you're losing the reload capabilities. And then those reload capabilities are kind of nice. And of course, yeah, we are making use of the contractors and fogs and this enemies out of cover. Would I run this set like this for Headhunter? I think I will. I think I will actually make this build and run it a little bit. It has enough firepower to kill a purple. That is kind of what I want out of a set. And the reload mechanic is kind of nice, especially for letting us use the Diamondback a little bit more. And we're just basically foregoing this bonus. Is it better than Hotshot or Headhunter's Fury or High End? No, not really. It is okay. It's definitely okay, but yeah, it's not of the same ilk. One thing it does have, because you can of course also kind of do this on Headhunter's Fury just with a rifle. You don't have to be within 15 meters. Being able to pull out a little bit towards that 20-meter part is kind of nice, or shooting a little bit deeper and not lowering your damage by a lot is kind of nice. But yeah, overall, I think there is some value to this, but we're not kind of using the set to its fullest. I feel this is kind of more Headhunter works, and this has just enough damage that Headhunter still works. That more so than this is a good setup. But yeah, I did want to talk about this, and of course as well, one nice thing about rifles is you do get to have a shield as well. So actually the firewall shield you could also use a little bit if you are going close, but if you're going into those ranges, Headhunter's Fury is gonna be a little bit of a better choice. But this is a build that will likely make its way into the build collection at the very least. So that is more I can say than, for instance, for Aegis. Yeah, let's move on actually to using this gear set with Ninja Bike for an MMR build. There, we got through it finally. That was way longer than I wanted it to be, but actually that's the one interesting gear brand like thing of this. How long is this already? Although, yeah, we don't have like these are the parts that require the most time, 41 minutes. That's kind of what I wanted to use for all of it, but it's fine. Because yeah, I don't feel I'm like putting in too much like dumb stuff. Feel I'm like discussing interesting things at the very least. So hopefully that is blooper video. Yeah. Hasn't game, is it 5?
Safe area
Yeah,
entered.
normally it's 5. It's the same as the currently it's the same as the 1886. We'll have to see. I mean, either or is kind of fine because that the reload of the set kind of makes that work. So either 6 or 8 is fine for that setup. But yeah, who knows? It's either the patch notes are wrong or the or the, I'm surprised actually that I read the patch notes once. But yeah, I was talking about it there as well, reading 5 to 6, and I was like, wait, isn't it 8 in game? And then I went in game and I was like with 8, and I was just, wait, where? But that is not uncommon. So yeah, let's prep this part. Let's already bring this up. Yep. Let's go back here. Okay. This one I should just blow through quickly. Yeah. And we're returning with an old frenemy in the Ninja Bike. This might look a little bit weird, of course, for those that have seen the Ninja Bike knee pad or Ninja Bike backpack video recently. This was one of the builds discussed in there, which was with one different part in it, though. Ninja Bike with Hotshot, with Chainkiller, with Araldi, with Habsburg. And normally this would be with Aces, which is a build that kind of keeps popping up. I kind of discussed it in a recent video, and I would say that setup was kind of like the best you could get out of a Ninja Bike, which was still, to me, worse than just running 4-piece Hotshot. Here now we have, instead of with Aces would be 15% marksman rifle damage. Instead of that, we can get this 25. So we can gain a 10 marksman rifle damage. Does that make this build good? We've gone back here again with the Great 25 SR1, and actually I've copied over the same parts of the other spreadsheet, and we still have the numbers of it as well on the side here. Although actually we can't go far enough to write, but yeah, the numbers are over there, and we have new numbers for a new set, which is this one. So the old one is the third one here. Here we're also comparing it with Hotshot without pre-stacking active. So it is basically the first shot is unbonused by Hotshot, and then the second shot is, and then the third shot is again unbonused by Hotshot. So actually Hotshot, of course, on top of this could have it be already be on its fourth shot. Its fifth shot and onward will all have plus 20% amp active. So it can already hit a little bit harder, but actually here we're mostly comparing it to the old version. And yeah, what it does get is, of course, a little bit 10% more all weapon damage. That does take this up by that full 15%, this weapon damage stat from the stat screen, that will go up by 15%. But of course, our actual returns are much lower. This is the effect of diminishing returns. This is what we talk about when we talk about diminishing returns, is that, if we compare what we had before, so in the middle here, there is also 3-piece Hotshot with Walker and Harris and Habsburg. But we're especially comparing number 5 and number 3. And also those two are comparing against each other at these bottom ones. These bottom ones sticking out is the new one versus, actually I've made a mistake here with Araldi versus, it is actually versus Aces. While the number goes up, it is not that big of an increase. It is a 2.91%, around that, and on the first shot, and then it kind of goes a little bit higher because of the second shot being a little bit higher, storing more of the hits, and then settles on a 2.97. So it's around that 2.9, close to 3% extra. Versus that original Chainkiller RLD, which is what all of these are comparing to, it is not that big of an increase, honestly, versus the other one. So we're gaining 2.3% more. It's still not, to me, reaching the points of that, especially because the Hotshot one as well has a 4-piece Hotshot effectively there to give you healing, to give you ammo, to give you its damage buff. The reloads giving you ammo, reloading your weapon, basically. This doesn't have that, but it doesn't have vigilance, so you don't have to deal with vigilance. But composure would be basically around the same numbers. I would go with that. This still isn't it. I basically just wanted to discuss, because I already was expecting. So they have one extra buff here. So the people that kept talking about this one to pop up again. Just to already like whack that mole back down. It's still not good enough. I feel it is better than it was. It is actually good enough to use. But opportunity cost wise, I'd just go with a hotshot setup, and I do. So yeah, let's move on to the shotgun, the shotgun section. We'll discuss first the new exotics. Or no, actually, well, no, we'll go to first the new exotic actually, and then move on from there. That was way too long, I feel, for what I needed to say there. That's fine, it's 5 minutes. That's fine. Oh, he doesn't have a striker anymore. Yeah, let's maybe go back to her then. Yeah. Let's go back to character 3. We'll use her for that. I just want to I almost completely forgot about that Costa. Actually, let me
Safe area detected.
yeah, let's change this versus RLD to versus aces. Yeah, let me catch up here as well. Actually, when it's on RLD chess with tender replace the worker with aces, the second shot would drop like immensely. Is kind of the reason. Would that be overall better? Honestly, no, because you need that second shot to kill elites. Or, well, I mean, it's going to kill an elite anyway. So what is it now? I see 17 million. It would definitely stay high enough to kill elites. Yeah, that would. Well, you'd have the DT. Well, I mean, yeah, RLD would be better. But it's still not going to catch up. And also, yeah, the second shot drops. The second shot already is, well, the thing is, the second shot already, one of the nice things about the chain killer is especially that second shot can already kill a named. So if you just kill something, you can already, with the second shot, kill the named. This thing will never get to that point. So you might as well, yeah, drop it down. But partially as well, like, I do have that piece, actually. I could. But I'm not going to rework that whole thing. Oh, yeah. Wait, oh, she doesn't have.
I've got what you want, Agent.
Let's also actually get a ninja bike.
Glad we got that settled.
So we can re-roll that into another Acosta.
Pleasure to see you.
So not the ninja bike. Anything else?
Thanks for your business.
And out of this thing we need. Actually, no. Overlord we're gonna talk about in different sets. Actually, I don't want anything else in here.
Would all construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians report?
It's a nice quiet spot. Feel like here actually. I'm gonna just talking from the ninja injury zone. Yeah, I mean the smart thing would be indeed to actually take our Raldi bonus and then aces on top and leave out Walker and Harris. Because that second shot is already kinda not the greatest. Yeah, let's talk about this and then we'll take it to the thing and re-roll a ninja bike. Nah, that sounds like way too much work for me. Re-roll them all to create or to get a crit chance crit damage. I'm gonna go show that you can re-roll it, but we're just gonna re-roll a ninja bike at the end of like this thing. Yeah, let's just go. All right, actually, let's put this to patch notes. Put it on here. Actually, yeah, the patch notes will be easier to read. That's it for now. And to continue on to the gear, as we did the brand set and the gear set, we do get one piece of exotic, and that is the Acosta's knee pad. It's no longer just a backpack, so we now both have a Ninja Bike backpack, a Ninja Bike knee pad, and now we have a Acosta backpack and a Acosta knee pad. Just to make it even more confusing, and also so you can't just say Ninja or Acosta. It's no longer, it's which one. If we go to the patch notes, as it might be easier to read there, we do have this talent escape plan. It's vaulting from the top of an object, although, well, not from the top of an object, it's just any vaulting, is plus 10 movement speed for 3 seconds. After not moving for 5 seconds, you receive 20% movement speed for 5 seconds. When affected by a status effect, a plus 10% movement speed is granted for 5 seconds, and max movement speed is 20%. So cumulative from any source, it's going to be 20%. Also here as well, the bonuses do not stack with movement speed bonuses from other sources. So it's basically a 20% cap. So for instance, the other source of movement speed in the form of an although plus movement speed in the form of a Lady Death, you can't stack both at the same time. Although you could trigger them at different times to get a bonus from each one, of course. Also, there is this minus 50% movement impairment penalty from status effect. So you can move a little bit faster while you're impaired from status effect, although critically not one of the status effects that we would care about the most, as especially if we take ourselves a foam, and while I do have the knee pads here equipped, and I foam myself, this isn't a status, that isn't an ailment that the knee pads will help you fix, as that is just immobilizing. And for instance, the movement speed decrease from bleed, the movement speed decrease from sledge, the movement speed decrease from the new shotgun, the movement speed decrease from being shocked, all of those do get decreased, but not for foam, because foam is different. Together with that, it triggers every time you vault. So just vaulting over single items, so like that. It does not trigger, so for instance, there it did trigger, there it didn't trigger, or there it did trigger as well, but here it will not trigger. When I jump up this thing and run across of it, this isn't a vault. For this purposes of this, it is basically a single item that you just vault over. It will trigger from that. Status effect, same, it's the same 10%. And yeah, if you stand still for 5 seconds, you can then, once the 5 seconds are up, you can zoom, although, well, actually it didn't even trigger there, as you have to actually really stand still apparently, and there we go, and then you can zoom in the same way at the same speed that a Lady Death gives you. All of this together with actually the stats that it has here, we'll go into in a second. One weird thing with it, it does come with a blue core. These other two, it's a little bit unsure what it comes with. Currently, from the PTS cache, it does come with weapon handling, explosive resistance, but there is a weirdness there. But also, one of the things that actually does make me like the thing is, for those that know me, I like vaulting over, sliding over hoods, and it does give you a speed boost, so you can vault over hoods even faster. So 10 out of 10, it gets a passing grade for me. I love this thing. I'm gonna wear it all the time and just slide over hoods, and then so I can run back and slide over hoods even faster. Let's go back to the White House, and we'll talk about one oddity. It does have a reconfiguration blueprint. Currently, it is working with, you need a Ninja Bike knee pad for it, because that makes sense. Although, of course, it's also, for instance, here again, the models are reuses, as well as with the gear set. As we saw earlier, there was a reuses of Aegis that is placeholder. Same here, it has a Ninja Bike knee pad visual. That's placeholder. That is in the known issues parts of it. So before we all yell about that, but yeah, it has this reconfigure. It requires a Ninja Bike messenger knee pad. But also, when we reroll this to an Acosta, it comes with random stats. Whenever you reroll it, you get random stats. This is a weird oddity. So the instant thing is, oh, they're going to allow us to reroll it. I hope actually not, because of, as much as people are like interested in getting rerolled versions of this, I would hope it would just come with crit chance, crit damage. That would actually make it somewhat viable. It always is with a blue core though, so we can kind of assume that it is intended to be with a blue core. If this was crit chance, crit damage fixed, that would be kind of needed to make it viable in any usage that this could see, because there could be, league stuff or just speedrun stuff that maybe places something like this could be useful. In PvP, this minus 50% movement impairment, as long as it is just an armor core, crit chance, crit damage, and doesn't cost you more than just a brand bonus, and the ability to use a different exotic in the form of a catharsis or such, I could see it having some use. On the topic of this being rerollable, I think it is an oversight. I don't think there's a little bit of a discussion going on if they intend to make gear as well in the same way rerollable as with other things, unless they add in some balancing changes, as for instance a catharsis or a sawyer, if they're even if the core always stays the same. If you can make them with crit chance, crit damage, sawyers is pretty good. Same for a catharsis is really good if you could have crit chance, crit damage on it for some red builds. But also keep in mind that currently our reroll is a reconfiguration. It rerolls everything, both of the stats to random. Going from weapons having one stat to two stats here. Imagine the poor sods coming into the game and having to farm for a coyote that is coming with like explosive damage and something else, and they have to keep rerolling it to get two right stats. And while it is kind of nice, like to maybe have status effect and skill haste on a Val, that is a buff to those kind of builds. And yeah, I don't think they are intending that. I think it is an oversight, especially because of the way that it's also reconfiguring there. It's reconfiguring the wrong item into an Acosta. So, but yeah, overall, this item, it might see some limited use, but I don't think it is generally useful. I like vaulting over cars, though. It's kind of fun. But that's about it. It takes up an exotic slot. So many other exotics are so much better than this. But at least it is interesting. So yeah, we'll see how it goes with it. Also, we'll see if the statting is kind of intended. Let's go to the exotic shotgun next. Yeah. Let's go to the exotic shotgun. And that's kind of leading into the end of this. That was a little longer than I wanted, but it's fine. This one that needs to have 3 different colors like the backpack does. that would be fitting, yeah, if they did. Announce PTS before season ends. And
Safe
it's
area entered.
yeah, I don't think that's reroll. Like if they wanted that, they would add it to everything already. And yeah, let's. Yeah, let's take like glue and let's take the new exotic. I know, I'll go back here. What was the end frame of that other one? It's everything loaded out. Let's take brazen on this actually. Does this have multiple skins actually? Oh yeah. I feel I'm just gonna use this for the thumbnail of the video. just clickbait with that. Yeah. Let's put this thing at the right point. Holding that one. All right, so we'll go there. Okay, so let's start. Yeah, and moving on to the exotic shotgun, the exotic weapon of this season. It is called Overlord, just to be confusing, as you know, what are you farming, Overlord? Why are you farming a shotgun? No, I mean the gear set, as I'm farming for Fox's Spare. Or why are you farming Overlord? No, I mean, why are you getting a Fox's Spare? Don't you have enough? Well, I'm going for the shotgun. Yeah, it's kind of annoying having overlapping names. Same with the Acosta, actually, because you know, we yell out Acosta quite often, and it's usually for the backpack dropping out of a key chest. Yeah, in this case, it's kind of be the same. We don't have a reconfiguration blueprint for it currently in the PTS, but of course, this will likely be reconfigurable in the same way as all weapons are, as all weapons will be, as they said. So yeah, with DTOC, it could be, and if we go also to the patch notes, yeah, it's the Overlord. The exotic shotgun is based on a KSG. We know that now. It is the talent Capitulate, which is hitting an enemy will apply a stack of minus 1.5%. Keep that number in mind for a second. Movement speed for each pellet hit for 5 seconds. Shooting again will reapply the stack. Then it lists this mod in optic slots of crit damage, 15% crit damage, a magazine slot of 15% reload speed, and underbarrel slot of plus 20 weapon stability, as opposed to gear stability. As I'm making fun of it, of course, a little bit. But yeah, if we go into the game, as I told you to keep in mind that 1.5% Capitulate in the game, the stats of it is minus 2% movement speed. We don't know which one they specifically mean. I would think the in-game one would likely be the right one with the minus 2% movement speed. It is very hard to test exactly how much it is, so we gave up and didn't really. This, of course, is not really PvE viable. It could be PvP viable, although in PvE, and I could The thing is, it's that at best, all shotguns fire at 8 pellets, including this one, so it can at most hit for 16% movement speed reduction. While that is a decent chunk, that isn't that much. I was theorizing maybe, when Wright is chasing you or Boomer's chasing you using this, but also you wouldn't, because for instance, with Boomer, the person dragging Boomer is usually shotgunning him or scorpioing them. In the case of Wright, you don't want to give up the exotic slot. You want the Elmo or Oreo in that slot. Even for the healer, you kind of want to have the Scorpio there as the buffing, for buffing purposes. On the PvE end, I don't see much use for this. I don't think it will find much use. Also, damage-wise, even if I've had Detox, it is of course going to be low because it doesn't have a damage talent per se. This isn't really useful in a practical sense on the PvE end. The reload speed is actually lower than you would have just on a normal KSG. You can't have the 10 crit chance because it has 15 crit damage. And this stability, this being weapon stability, actually in the patch notes, as it said, weapon stability, I read that as just weapon handling starting out, and it would have been better off with some weapon handling, especially as well to give even more reload speed to it. As a KSG has really long reload, this overall doesn't really do it for me, I feel. It won't be a hard weapon to at least proficiency. We might find some weird spot where this might be useful in PvE. I doubt it, though, just because Scorpio exists. It's not so much that this thing is horrendous, it's just other things exist that very much outclass this. Let's move on to one last thing, which I'm going to be a little bit more positive about, which is Brazen, as that is the new talent coming in. Yeah. Let's set up that. Let's set up this and actually check that it's aligned a little bit. Also, I'm leaning back more and more and I'm actually out of focus. So actually focus a little bit deeper, so I have a little bit more movement range. Yeah. So let's put that recording into the PAL so I don't lose it. Oh, shit. That's the wrong folder. They put more into this folder now. Kind of dreading checking how long it already is. It's already 58 minutes. Shit. Yeah. Okay. I feel I've had that with every season's new thing. This one is likely going to be another 8 minutes or so at the very least. So yeah, let's take Brazen. Brazen. Oh no, I made 70. The range set to heroic. Yeah. Set them to 5 meters. So I should take a veteran. Okay. Yeah. That's good. Actually, let's set this to patch notes first, so I'll jump there first. And yeah, let's go on to Brazen. If we look at the patch notes actually first, we have here Brazen, the weapon talent coming in, receive plus 1% amplified damage on the next shot. So for one shot, you hit it, and then the second shot, you will have the buff. With the weapon of each pellet hit that hits the target, at least if at least 6 pellets hit. Now currently on the PTS, it's any 4 or above, even for the normal version, which is actually the perfect versions thing. But yeah, it's basically a plus amplified, and it's the previous shot is adding into the next shot, but also it is continuous. So the next shot that you're hitting with that buff already hits with a few pellets and then like goes to the next one and so on and so on. So you're kind of, after the first shot, you're kind of, as long as you're hitting more than 6 pellets with this normal variant, and each shotgun again has 8 pellets. All of the shotguns work by that way. As long as you hit 6 pellets or more, you will continuously have a buff between 6 and 8% on the normal version. And that actually then goes within the perfects, which is a SPAS 12 and a Super 90. The only thing that changes, the damage doesn't go up, but it is at least 4 pellets hitting. And I feel actually this named variant, especially the Super 90, as the SPAS isn't that great of a weapon. But the special, but the named, the like glue Super 90, with just 4 pellets hitting, which is much more consistently viable, will be kind of useful. And usable. If we go actually into the game, there is one big quirk we kind of have to talk about before we go into the numbers as are prepared here. And that is that, yeah, if you hit with pellets and actually hit, you of course get the buff. The buff is on the buff bar. It shows you a number of how many pellets hit, and especially, yeah, if you do not succeed in hitting 4 or more, you don't get the buff. But if you do hit with 4 or more, you do get the buff. And one of the interesting things is, first of all, if you weapon swap off and then weapon swap back, you do actually retain the buff, which is kind of nice. So you don't lose it. Even if you swap, for instance, from this to a Scorpio to do something with that and then back, you do actually retain your last buff that you had. Secondly, if you get the kill, and even if you're like half missing, as I'll try to do kind of here, even if like 1 pellet is hitting, because here, for instance, I'm hitting 5 pellets. The enemy did not die from that though. If I go again now and just like 1 pellet hits, I still get the 8, as it is a full barred brazen. So as long as whenever you get a kill, it actually gives you the full stacks. And wonder if this is intended. I mean, the talent doesn't talk about this, of course. Interestingly, though, that means that, for instance, if you're using an M870, and then, even though here, for instance, just 4 pellets would work, but in the final game, likely you will need to hit 6 or above pellets. As long as you're getting the kill shot will guarantee an 8 pellets. So whenever you have the kill shot, you do guarantee 8 pellets. Or acting as if 8 pellets hit. So with a hard-hitting weapon like an M870, it kind of can make sense, because yeah, even generally, as long as you have a decent buffs up, you will definitely kill a red with 1 shot, and then your next shot will have the 8%. But even with purples, if 7 pellets kind of land, if it's center body, with even 1 missing, you'll still get the 8% buff for the next shot. And it is active at that percent as well. It's not just visual. But yeah, because here, for instance, I'm just going to blind fire till this guy dies. And yeah, definitely some pellets didn't hit there, and we got still the 8 buff. So that is a little bit of an oddity. If you have 2 weapons as well with Brazen, if you then swap and then swap back, you don't retain. So you do want to keep just 1 weapon with Brazen if you want to retain like that. But yeah, pairing, for instance, a light glue with a Scorpio, I could totally, this could be a decent setup, as it is a decent buff. So let's go look at it numbers-wise against some of its compatriots in close and personal, pummel, fast hands, and flatline. So first of all, we're starting with no damage talent. This is the build as was in game, as well as, let's go back a second. It is a Hunter's Fury, crit chance, crit damage based. It is with Intimidate, Adrenaline Rush. It is with normal Intimidate, with the chest group of backpack. The standard setup for just a shotgun Hunter's Fury, it is exactly 60 crit chance as long as you have 10 crit chance on the weapon, which we do have here. So we're at flat 60 and actually 132 crit damage. If we then go back to these numbers, that's what the build is based on. And then basically the shotgun, we have just several, all of them with Super 90, and then just swapping out the talent. So first off, no damage talent. So this could just be no damage talent, but also, for instance, preservation, any of the other ones, basically. Just as long as it's not a per se damage talent. It could be utility talent or something else. So that is our 100% point. Everything else is calculating off of that. So Brazen is just a simple amp. It is, here I have set it up in 3 ways with 4%, 6%, 8%. This is mostly for testing purposes, just to check that all of them are kind of like working, and that also when we gives us the 8% at the end, it isn't accidentally a 4% or something, just to have the damage numbers to check against. It is, of course, yeah, against untalented. It is a decent talent with, especially because of that kill mechanic of it, you will keep it up decently well, especially solo, where you're getting all of the kills, hopefully, where it is 8%. Now, 8% has been, I saw a lot of people like poo-pooing it, that it's very low. It's not, especially with, at least not to me, especially not with its availability and how fast you can, you shoot once and the second shot is bonus. If we go to close and personal, for instance, especially here again, we are using grade 26. So both close and personal and pummel are actually in their worst state, basically, because they, of course, are weapon damage based. And the higher grading goes, the less returns they give. Also, for instance, if this build it is a full red, if it was with a few more blue cores, they would receive a little bit more from this. And that means that, but at this, like the worst case scenario for them, they are 11% and 14%. So significantly higher above Brazen. But of course, close and personal requires, it is conditional. It needs a kill. So first of all, for instance, if you're fighting, let's say, hunters, rogues, stuff that doesn't quickly die, I would much rather have Brazen, for instance, especially if you're running a high or a PFE based high-end for shotguns. I would much rather have Brazen on the weapon. So for instance, currently I have Optimist on them, but I would much rather have, as Optimist is much lower than these as well. I would rather have that because close and personal, I'm not going to get a kill there, especially if I'm doing it in a group and I'm like just in there to keep them a little bit off of people. Although most likely I would just choose a Scorpio, but if I wanted to finish one of them off that is already kind of focused on me, close and personal is, yeah, here at around 11-ish%. Although actually, let's take the grading here to 0, so that we are just 6 scores. It goes up to 12, so not that big of an increase, of course, but it is an increase. Same for pummel, it is now 16% above. Here again, if we go back to 26 grading, which is going to be the new standard, it drops down to 14%. Headshot here, we've kept it at 0. None of these we've taken affect crit damage or headshot, so it doesn't matter what that is. Percentually, they would stay the same. Pummel, of course, needs 3 kills on Super 90. Of course, Tsunami would only need 2 to activate it. But Pummel, of course, then as well reloads the magazine. So it has utility on plus damage, although its damage comes in pretty late. And I would definitely say that Brazen is competitive against it just for general use, just because you can really easily use it. It's a really easy to use talent. You can also swap off of the weapon to a Scorpio if you need it for like a heavy that pops up. You just need to like CC them and then you can swap back. And with Brazen, you can keep going. With Pummel, you would lose your count. Basically, it would reset the count. One thing that, of course, since last season has started working with shotguns per pellet is fast hands, which makes fast hands actually pretty usable for for shotguns. Here we're calculating it out, especially on the settings that we have here. We could have 38 stacks at 38.4 stacks if every pellet hits. So this is the best case scenario for fast hands. This just doesn't happen in the actual game, but just as a theoretical. It can gain a lot of sustain. Just because this reload is so high, it can actually gain a lot of sustain by cutting that down. Of course, you're not getting anything in your burst because that's not how fast hands works. And this is actually one of the picks that I could definitely go for with an 8-round Super 90. Of course, with the M870 or something, you wouldn't. And I'm comparing him here, especially on the Super 90, because a 612 also kind of exists and is a much easier to use weapon. But I feel actually in the game, once this Brazen gets out, and we need that 4 pellet hit versus that 6 pellet hit of the normal talent. I would actually think that dropping the normal talent down to 5 would be a good change, because 5 just happens a lot more than 6 pellets hitting, and 4 a lot more than 5 pellets hitting. And you kind of need the uptime on this to be competitive. And with the Super 90 variant, the light glue named one, the named perfect brazen, you're gonna be like fluctuating between the 4 and the 8%, and that's kind of okay. Averaging out likely, well, depends, because also the kill gets you an 8% guaranteed. So if that stays as well with the game, so there's a lot of ifs with this. Last one, a lot of people go like, flatline's 15%, but flatline is also something completely different. So first of all, here, of course, we're not getting the full 15% because we have to give up that crit chance mod on the weapon. We have to get our crit chance from somewhere else. We're swapping a mod in, going to 61, capping at 60, of course, and getting 12 crit damage less, basically flipping a crit damage to crit chance. And that means that, yeah, we don't get the full 15%. This is, generally there. But there is one other thing here that should not be forgotten about, and that is Firewall. Firewall fits in so well for shotguns. And that shield is 11%, even on full red build, it is 11%, depending on how many cores you have. It is between 11 and 12% buff to your damage. 12% on top of this is a lot more than flatline. Technician, of course, isn't also the worst thing for it. You do get a tier on your shield extra, but it isn't the dismissal of Brazen that I feel a lot of people are making it out to be. Same for Sadist, because for Sadist as well, you have to have a source of bleed to go with it. You can't rely on that on-kill mechanic that the third enemy that you hit will be bleeding. That will cut down it so much that it isn't worth it. If you take, for instance, a Stinger Hive or something instead of your Revive Hive, you don't have a Revive Hive anymore on a very aggressive build that is very upfront, likely being ran solo. If you're running Ridgeway, you're giving up your chest talent. You can go, of course, Ridgeway Wicked, for instance, but you're still losing a brand bonus and your chest talent. That is quite a big loss. So it isn't as straightforward. I think Brazen definitely has a place. I think especially, for instance, in PFE builds where I use shotguns, I'm definitely going to use Brazen. For instance, as well, for headhunting builds, actually, where you use a shotgun, this isn't the worst choice, because if you get the headhunter off, because you are already not getting close and personal or pummel, so unless you are really running the shotgun, as with the Headhunter's Fury variants, where you can main the shotgun, basically. But quite often on the high end, and even on the Headhunters, I'm maining the Regulus, and I'm only really pulling out the shotgun to pop off helmets. And one of the things you have here then is that at least if your first shot, of course, isn't bonus unless you already prep it, which you could do. You could prep and then swap to the Regulus and then back to this and have the buff up already. But more likely, this is your first shot being taken. If you hit the helmet of the heavy and it doesn't pop off, your second shot at least has 8% buff to it. So there is at least something there. Or well, if it didn't pop off, you're likely not getting the full 8% because likely you're at 4, but at least you're getting a buff to it. So there's definitely a big case to be made here, just because of the mechanics, how it works. And of course, yeah, because it retains, that is a very important point, that you can set it up already, get an H88 shot Brazen already saved and swap to your Regulus, and then when you need to swap back, you have an 8% buff on top, making it much more likely to pop the helmet off of a heavy. So yeah, we've discussed all of them patch notes, although, of course, as we already talked about the Diamondback, there's a bunch of known issues. None of them really matter to us. There's a lot of placeholder things happening here. One thing I do want to discuss as the final parts here is that actually movement seems to be fixed. There was, of course, the sudden stops that would often happen when you were running around like this. Your character actually in current game kind of just comes to a halt instantly. It's very jarring. And actually one of the things that I didn't kind of notice is getting back in here and kind of just, it felt like, it didn't feel jarring anymore, but then I didn't notice it until like, hey, wait, actually, yeah, we don't have that jarringness anymore. Also, the cover to cover seems to be a lot more consistent. So all of those kind of stuffs are pretty good, and I'm happy that they're working even on things that are, well, not in the patch notes, of course. But yeah, that will take us to the end of this video, as it was a very long, rambly video. I hope you kind of enjoyed it. I hope you at least found something informative in here. Finally, though, I would actually also say that while this season there is at least some interesting stuff in it, with Brazen especially is going to go likely on a bunch of my shotguns. Together with the Headhunter variant of that rifle build, I will definitely make it, and I will kind of hold on to it. I feel there is value there. It displays a little bit differently than all of the other Headhunters, and just for that, it has value to me. But I can see in general form, while there is a little bit of pessimism about it. One thing I would hope is we'll likely have a PTS2. That will likely be very likely that I don't have to hope for that. But what I would hope for that one is that they do make some changes to the gear set, and maybe make it continuous in its stacking. That would help a lot already, I feel. Secondly, one of my biggest hopes for this round of, well, the new season was that the continuation of Project Resolve and balancing. We, of course, didn't have any balancing to shotguns. We didn't have any balancing to pistols. We didn't have any balancing really to LMGs in between it. The whole set got moved up. There's still a bunch of weapons that I'm classifying basically as they forgot. In the case of, for instance, the carbines and the M4s and the MPXs and stuff that have just completely fallen out of favor, kind of, which I would hope they would bring up. So maybe PTS2, hopefully. I'm kind of sad that there wasn't any real Project Resolve things in here. What we are getting is mildly disappointing, I would say. Hopefully, the gear set can be revitalized with some changes on PTS2, but we will have to wait and see. Although the Headhunter variant, I'm definitely making that one. Together with, yeah, Brazen. So yeah. Thank you for joining me. As always, if you enjoyed this content, if you can, please do all of the algorithm stuffs down below there. Just keep pushing everything till everything breaks. And I hope you join me in the future for as we'll go into some build showcases, as especially we'll go into some weird Headhunters in the form of a hot shot, but with third drone hybriding, as that's the next build showcase. Also, I'll be moving and trying to get an in-depth guide together pretty soonish. But yeah, as always, as well, have a good night. A lot of talking. My voice is like hating me. 117. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, let's go back to here. Let's drop this. Let's drop these pins. As we are no longer recording my thoughts, as we have recorded my thoughts. Let me as well actually catch up here, as I was kind of course, in my own world as I was recording there. And hey there, Roomberg, and hey there, Carbon as well. Yeah, let's go back to, because I'm not gonna stay, or well, actually, let's do one last thing here. Although actually, I totally forgot as well to actually take off her. That's fine. I'll just do that. Let's take one screenshot here that I will kind of need. As I'm just gonna. Although, well. So maybe just take it like this. Because I'll likely use this just as the thumbnail. Take a few just so yeah. Although I have this on the main game as well. I have the skin there. Feel kind of like this. Okay. Oh wait, does the overlay work? Because actually I don't think it took any. No, the overlay doesn't work for this, right? Yeah, so it doesn't actually take screenshots there. I need to do that differently. I can just do that in the normal. Take it there. Yeah, let's leave PTS behind. Bye bye PTS. It was fun. Hopefully we'll see more of PTS's. And yeah, we're gonna go back to normal game. Do I want to go back to main account? What time is it? Yeah, let's go back to main account. We'll leave third account. I do want to get some. Oh, as I noticed there that my audio broke. And that should have fixed it, yeah. As we're fixing that up. But yeah, what I was saying is we'll go to main account. I do want to do some of the challenges of third account for the global event. But yeah, we'll leave that for tomorrow. During the content, especially the rambling. Well, glad you like it because there's going to be a lot of it in tomorrow on the channel. So yeah, we just put together the thoughts on the PTS. Turns out I have many more thoughts than I thought I would thought. Did you thought? I thought. Yeah. What do we want to grab? Let's grab it. Quick question with the striker, tech tank, shield splinter, or Elmo? Overall, Elmo or Oreo, honestly. But it needs a crit chance. Oh, actually, there's an ad in progress. I don't know if if that hits you there, but otherwise as well, I'll repeat it after the ad. That's I'll keep it there in my mind for a second. Yeah, I'm gonna go do a daily here. I feel. Yeah, bank and downtown west for one SHD or for one exotic component. And yeah, if anybody's interested in joining me for that, feel free to jump on.
Another agent is now in your group.
Some takers there. You know what I'm thinking? Why don't I just take this regen build and just regen it up and just grenade launcher anyway? But yeah, no, I'll likely just take striker. I'll wait for that to elaborate. And I'm just gonna take striker. And yeah, hey there, Omni. Also, yeah, let me jump into Discord for ease of conversations. Elmo. Let's see. Omni's in there already. And Naomi.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use something stupid.
More stupid than usual.
I mean, this talent is the most stupid one.
Okay. Well, let's have a peek then. I'm gonna grab demo. So I didn't have that. Wait, just measured, you mean?
Yeah.
Sure. Why not? Why cannot? Oh yeah. So Elmo for the crit chance. Yeah. Although Oreo is like the best one for it. Like that really elevates that tech tank above some of the others. But the overall Elmo, because you need the crit chance. If you want to go for a high end, I would actually recommend Famas, more likely than the Elmo. As I was just waiting for the ad to end there, just in case you were in there to elaborate. Oh yeah, Oreo is of course really high. Yeah, let's maybe go do indeed our bank headquarters. And if anybody else also is interested in joining us for daily, feel free to make that known, and then
Detected hostiles identified.
well, we won't matchmake here because a likelihood of as we need to not spawn camp them. Or the global event is on right now. We'll take 4 directives as that isn't too hard here. And we'll leave it open.
You need to stop Black Tusk from obtaining the data they're after from the...
Hostile protection now removed.
So glass would have killed them all there. You know what? I'm actually gonna do that. I'm gonna take glass on the chest here. Because that will make the booms a little bit boomier. Also, turn off combat info. Or damage numbers. Boom. I'm done with the challenges on this account, so I don't need to focus on anything.
Protected hostile restored.
It feels weird using AK that has fire rate.
I mean, well, it will feel weirder when you reach the point where it doesn't.
I mean, it's just
that's
kind of
more
normal AK.
The minus is also there.
I mean, minus 20. I get 15 from Striker.
Black Tusk changed the vault security codes, so you'll need to
So,
recover
yeah,
them
but
in order to get in.
You could have still had plus 15 instead of minus 5. I'm curious actually because I saw that thing, although a bunch of people linked me to it as well, but I'm actually curious to see what it is in there, but also
I mean, it's kind of weird.
Heavy ammunition detected.
but yeah, the thing is, I'm much more likely to, as well watching it to just literally be triggered and like I have a bunch of things I want to do with videos and I want to spend time on that.
Oh yeah, I actually watched about the AN94.
Actually, I saw you linking that. No, I haven't yet, but I kind of know it.
No, I'm not saying you need to watch it. I'm just saying that about the burst hyperfire it has.
To the vault.
It's
1800.
you can fire like a 3 burst in like under a second.
Yep. Yeah, I mean it is a very like cool, cool thought out
was
thing
super,
for
like,
a Russian weapon, especially like going that high tech kind of thing.
Yeah, it was. The surprise me more was
Compatible
that it basically run by a fucking wire
That's what
inside
you
of the
need.
gun.
Grab that key card.
Usually how you do those kind of things.
Protected hostile restored.
Yeah, but you don't normally have a steel wire that basically keeps the rifle running.
Oh yeah, no, not in rifles.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
But yeah, you just let mechanical force do its thing.
Yeah, it was like a cool video to watch. I was like surprised about the fire rate.
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
Just thinking about someone having like a ability to keep pressing the button as fast as possible with that thing is like it's kind of scary. But of course, you're gonna lose the accuracy in a long distance.
Oh well, the two shots are supposed to land in the same spot.
Yeah, but the kickback is gonna be like a
Oh yeah, you get
a longer
double the
distance.
kickback as well. Yeah. Although I mean, it is a 5. Well, I mean, it's not a 5.56, but it is like the Russian equivalent of 5.56.
Detected. Heavy ammunition.
It's a strong round.
But yeah, it's not like a 7.6. It's not like the 7.62-54R or something, right?
What I've been like hearing is that it's actually more deadly in, well, 7.62 basically kills the target. The 5.45 will injure the target heavily.
Yes. But also defeat stronger things. Although on the other hand, also it's heavier. Like that's always the... There is a reason even NATO as well gave up on 7.62s. And went to smaller calibers because you don't have to carry around all that shit.
But what I heard about in the video is that the Russian 5.45 is much better in
Authentication.
accuracy
Access.
than the American 5.56.
Data stream detected.
They're already downloading the data. They'll wipe it if they grab it first.
I mean,
But
accuracy
the
is also...
users say,
Hey,
but the users mostly say, so I'm not sure.
well, the thing is also a function of the weapon, and like how precision-based it is. Because the AK kind of like just...
Another agent has joined your
Oh,
group.
also, I got a Acosta there. The backpack, not the
That's nice.
Because that's gonna be a thing as well. Now it's just, I got the
Must be
Acosta.
accessing one of the systems
Oh,
directly.
was it the knees or was it the back?
Black dust download halted.
Hello.
Hey, Bob.
Download initiated.
Oh, sure, Kate.
Yeah, let's not spawn camp him indeed, as I was about to almost. Get out a little bit. That looks cool though, like when it like goes from one side to the other.
They should actually use that as some kind of a mission, like an effect.
Yeah, just explosions from one side to the other. Oh, it was on like main page of Reddit, so a lot of people likely saw it, but yeah, that building explosion of like one of in Vegas. If you haven't seen it on Reddit yet, it's on the front page. As they also did it with only in Vegas, of course. They did it with like firework display in front of it and stuff, and a whole countdown on the building itself with like just just fireworks basically. It's counting down from 10 with numbers.
They use festive delivery for it.
Basically. Yeah, heavy on the left.
I have mixed feeling about this talent.
Yeah, is it in the middle of the mag? does that feeling swap in the middle of the...
I'm used to firing slow, hey.
50% complete.
It's just that the first half of the mag is like, wait a minute.
They had us in the first half, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, to me, Measure's biggest issue is just halfway through you have to recoil compensate differently. Like, I could totally understand learning that if the talent was good. But overall, it is.
Hostile restored protection.
Hey, that looks cool just from one side, like the explosion just moving around.
Chain reaction.
Yeah. And we can push up actually. Let's get this wave. Oh yeah, let's push up, let's spawn camp.
75% complete.
Oh, yeah, for those wondering what we were doing there, actually as well, staying back like that. This mission, as anybody who's run it recently and has spawn camped, it bugs out quite a lot. And that happens when you spawn camp. So as long as you don't spawn camp, you decrease the chances of that, like rest.
System back online.
Because it seems to have something to do with if the enemies are not coming out of the doors and they die in the doors, sometimes it just triggers it to that their download starts anew. And there's no way, so there should be a way to stop that as well, but that doesn't happen.
Well
So,
done.
exotic.
Finish securing the building.
Look at me, I am the Omni now.
Hostile protection restored.
Hey,
I'm
memento.
getting the new set, that the rifle... Oh wait, it's Aegis.
Make your way back topside.
Yeah. It's dropping already.
It looks the same.
Yep. It's holding the place.
Should I ask Energy God come out of their weekend and basically start getting exotics?
Dear RNGesus, please give us our daily exotics. May our
Did give me a 1 exotic.
may our projects always be projecting. Enter the elevator. Elevate the entertainer. Somebody wants the dog. Pet the damn dog. Actually, I want to pet that. So, screw that. I'm gonna go get the back. Seeing as the door's open. PTS. Bravo erring. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say PTS still. Well, it was up a minute ago, as it was still in there. Mike, will you stop breaking the
Still
game?
can't get a clean signal. Something's throwing up interference.
No.
Looks like Black Tusk
okay.
might have set up some kind of
Not showing and left.
Yeah, no toilet loot and invaded. These black dust don't give us toilet loot there. Shh. That's why they must die.
Hostile protection now removed.
Where's this enemy?
You know, it's hard for me to not break.
Actually, I'm not sure
Hostile
about the
restored
mission.
protection.
It's kind of good on the AK because you can stack up with the striker faster.
Are you
Just something faster firing than like...
A? B, you're forgetting about the part where it also like goes slower.
I mean, that's normal for AK.
I mean, yes, but your RPM is also going down. Like, are you stacking in 25 rounds? If yes, then good on you, but you're likely not. Because I've seen this also whole discussion about popping up of like, oh, but yeah, but you reach your mid stacks faster, but then yeah, at the end, like the whole fire rate is shorter, but even if you like encapsulate that into it, like still not there.
It's not as good as trained, I would say, but
Device
You know.
deactivated.
Not as good as preservation.
Data transfer stream opened.
It's not bad. The thing is just
Transfer initiated.
Bad.
Detected.
there are other things that are equivalent or better.
25% complete.
At least it's not Rangers on AR.
I'm not gonna use Ranger on AK. That's stupid.
No, on ARs in general.
Heavy ammunition detected. Hostile protection restored.
Close the distance.
75% complete.
infinite grenades.
I wouldn't mind if there was a more better damage talent for AKs.
Data transfer stream
It's
closed.
strained. It's already
I mean,
like
it's
really
always
good.
strained, so I wanted something new.
An agent
well.
needs assistance.
On my guys as well, face hands. Party hands. But yeah, fast hands. Actually, how have I never made that connection? In Dutch, it's faced is like it's party. Like, so actually, if you say fast hands, kind of like weird as faced hands. It's party hands. No, I'll share that one. So I'm gonna throw down my Stinger Hive. Oh. Well, I still maybe should actually. Well, we're just gonna grenade.
Hostile protection now removed.
Have you met our Lord and Savior grenade launcher? 40 men.
Protected hostile restored.
Guy behind.
Okay.
Dead already.
Detected. Heavy munitions.
We'll need to go through the data to figure out what Black Tusk was after. But the important thing is that we got it and they didn't. Well done.
Yeah. Man, he's so happy about just winning. You weren't even here, dude.
Yeah, keep looking for so.
Yeah. Gonna hang on to this one because I might actually try it with Brazen. Unless. Yeah. Well, no, yeah. Yeah, let's go at both control points, but it's likely we'll need to. Oh, hey, we have elite territory control there as well.
Wait, you said you're gonna try some shotgun? You got some good?
What?
You said something. You're gonna test something with Brazen.
Well, no, I got a perfect detox, like a guard roll, custom M870, but I'm gonna hang on to that one.
That's fine.
I
have plenty M870s with me, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess you guys are set on those, right? It's also not a. It's not a custom, or it's a custom. It's not a military, so it's not even good for a headhunter. Yeah, let's actually just run out of here and just go. Because there's a bunch of stuff fighting out here, so they might
I think
murder
it's better
us.
for me to run actually, because I would load so
Yeah.
long. You would actually run back and forth like 5 times before I load in.
Well, also we would be in the middle of that fight, which is. I would rather be from this side on that fight and just push through them. Oh, hi.
Hostile broadcast detected. Agent down.
Can you use that as a cover?
Serious trauma detected.
But watch out, Tommy, you're behind you.
Going to help on that side.
Hostile protection now removed.
Oh wait, those guys weren't in combat with us.
Protected hostile restored.
We're just Grenade launcher circle went red. Just fire. Any survivors there?
Civilians in distress.
So that's a nice thing with the grenade launcher as well. Just as long as it goes red, which it doesn't go for yourself, but yeah, as long as it goes red, just let loose. Let loose the goose. So yeah, we learned something today. This is how coffees are. It's a mochaccino, or that's a mocha, and that's a latte. And see, educational game.
So where is the normal coffee?
Peanut butter cake, raspberry muffin. I'm hungry now. God damn it. A baguette. $20 for donuts? Through this place, somehow.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
And then we can monthly park here. Who's up for some sushi? Does look good though. They make so many assets. Like I'm always surprised by, especially Ubisoft games. Like they make so much art and stuff. Like someone had to make all of these, and just like each of them is at least gonna take you like 15 minutes.
Real food, by the way.
I mean, yeah, all of them generally.
Yeah, but think about them just buying every kind of food and just making a picture about it.
Oh yeah. They're likely bot stock. Yeah, there's like stock libraries for that.
I'm just waiting for some phone number there. Call it, and it's actual some real place.
All of them are gonna be with 555s, which is like the fake number. There is no 555 in existence.
It would be great if there was like a real place,
Detected.
like a real place number in here. Like, hey, I'm playing Division now, and I saw your advertisement with like some food.
I mean, be careful what you wish for, because that's likely gonna happen in like 5 years or something. They're just gonna put, you know, this local.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Come to me.
Protected hostile restored. Agent incapacitated.
I can't.
Agent
Maybe I can't.
serious trauma detected.
I'm dead.
Disorient from the shield is just so stupid.
It's okay. Somebody stays there.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'll
stay.
stay.
Well, one of you stay. Not bad. I'll be Omni if you relent. Because we'll run back in.
So, Pomik, you're staying?
Yeah.
Because Pomic is most likely to have long loading screen. Nominated as the person most likely to have a long. And the award goes to.
Yeah, I got owned there because I pulled out the shield while I was standing next to an ad, and while I was trying to turn around, I was like going around him because the shield was when you pull someone with you when they have shield out. I was doing that with turning around with the ad. I was just turning around and he just beat me to death.
You can likely respawn now already on me. I can see health bars and stuff. So, take two. Now with 100% less murder of us, 100% more murder of them. We're already on the main dash line.
Protected hostile restored.
About that. That's always will make the joke. Hey, let's go loot the thing already. Ah, I can't. We can't go loot this already. No, no, ready whenever you guys are.
Yeah.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
On the side. Go from the other side.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Protected hostile restored.
Full send artillery. I was gonna say that grenade's not gonna hit us. Would be funny if it did. Let's go loot it up. And also donate. Hey, this counted as 1.
It's not finished.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Hostile broadcast
Ah, yeah.
detected.
Good point. That is indeed. We haven't captured it yet. Well, that was a long fight. I was like, surely we have captured it. Oh. Likely as well, we'll go for the other control point. I did, yeah. Counted for 2 in the end.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, it's not reusable. There's the officer. He's over there.
We're running low on
Oh, he has enough for all 3 of us. Well, let's go to the other control point as well. I'm gonna give 50 water.
I was getting worried. Thanks for bringing these supplies.
Oh, well. Failed to give 50 water.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, what is the target there? Group. We should totally hit that elite territory control as well. Just because, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we go hit that one and then go for the control point still as well.
What makes you just standing there? Menacingly.
Dare he? As long as he's not just standing there getting exotics just after drink. Report after patrol. And then squad 12 has FIs. I buff. Surprising that this thing no longer goes flying. This thing, when you shot it in the past, it would just go flying. Now it just wiggles. But that feels like such a weird thing to change. Party Go-Go Mayhem. What are these names? Yeah. Big Daddy.
Actually,
I feel this should be a
it
bounty.
actually went flying.
Oh, did it? Oh, with the grenade?
Yeah, I blew it up with a grenade and
okay.
it went to the territory control.
But yeah, this
Maybe hit
looks.
someone in the head.
This feels like a bounty or something because yeah, Big Daddy ZXY, Shorty X Trips, and Master Funk DJ Zoip. I wonder if like accidentally these guys actually exist. Like they put them in here as joke names. And yeah, Bubble Funk and the Billa Dola. Fireworks, barbecue, and more. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I got distracted.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detected.
I was doing important work, okay?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Just looking at things and stuffs.
Access key detected.
Oh, lady?
Hostile protection removed.
Let's open the caches, and this looks great. Fine then, you guys. Wait, how are these two not combining? These are like next to each other.
Trying to find where it landed.
Trajectory analysis. These are great here. Anyway, let's go with the control points. Let's actually just walk from here. There's no need to teleport. We can go through here, get our resources back up as well.
It's a motorcycle.
A motorcycle? In Division?
And it's actually in a good shape.
And there's a bunch of them.
We cannot reuse it.
Do you have a motorcycle driving license?
Ah, that's a small problem. You don't drive with the card.
You would go instantly rogue.
But it's for the people.
I don't think Isaac does that finish. I don't think Isaac does communism. Where?
Call.
Fuck that one. Enemies! I see enemies! Never mind. I'm just hallucinating. Actually, who are these guys? Private matting?
Russians.
Well, I mean, like, name-wise. It's privates. Wanted for assault. Shocks. Hey! It's Gelta in disguise. Wanted for intent to sell. They're already deceased. Hey,
Friendly
Private
combatants
Scott.
detected.
Wanted for treason. Oh, this guy's not wanted. They killed. Wait, this is Outcast. Oh, actually, I didn't even notice. It's Outcast and Hyenas attacking. 3 cents.
Why are they attacking a library?
Oh, it's
Knowledge is power?
already attacked.
Yeah. Because knowledge is power and power is knowledge. Infinite power.
No, this is bad.
Hostile protection restored. Hostile protection now
It's gonna be
removed.
in here. It's totally safe place to be,
Serious
right?
trauma detected.
This room. Nothing bad's gonna happen to me.
Steady. You'll
Friendly combatants nearby.
Take much more.
Hostile detected.
Sir, come on out.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, nothing bad happened to me.
I'm gonna beat him. I'm gonna beat this up. Okay.
It was like, I'm done with this guy's shit. I'm going down, but I'm taking this guy with me. Love how it's going, cannot fire flare here yet. Yeah, yep. Kinda know. Yeah, let's neutralize hostiles. And yeah, the control point has been cleared. Let's unclear it again.
Reinforcements en route.
Should have waited till I was out of combat for a free heal, but
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm not smart. I'm not smart. I just play a smart person on Twitch. On TV.
Hostile restored protection. Friendly combatants detected.
North. Have you guys considered not being on fire? Hear good things about it. Other one. Alright.
Bastards, bring light.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
From West End.
Hostile protection
The
removed.
zone. Well, actually, it is also the West End.
Hostile protection restored. Friendly combatants nearby.
Crap. Not now.
And we've captured the world's end.
Supply room access unlocked. Hostile broadcast picked up.
Now let's get our loot and then our loot over there as well.
Friendly combatants detected.
End of the world party. Infected welcome. Also, I always love the thing there. 9 p.m. till end. That's clever. Yeah, what do we who do we want to murder next?
Probably enemies.
That's a given, I would hope. I hope we don't want to murder friendlies. Feel that would kind of not be a great choice. How do you guys feel about some bounty cheesing?
Yeah,
In
sure.
the gear mod zone.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Yeah, shall we?
Yeah, I'm done.
No. Let's take it to Haven. Let's get cleaned up before we head in there. See also if we can maybe grab a bounty or two along the way. My character should have a few
But that
left.
would be bountiful.
It will be a glorious bounty of Twix and Snickers. And lions. Lions? I haven't had those things in forever. Is that what the kids snack on today? Or is it Oreos? I know Oreos.
Entering safe area.
We have Oreo at home.
You got something to trade?
Yeah.
Then you pull out the SMG. You don't need snacks. Here's the snack.
Flump. Let them eat cake. Let's put these caches.
Hey, want to make a trade?
And that was how the first potato plague happened.
Yeah. Yeah, let's just run this. And if anybody else wants to join us for a little bit of bandy cheesing. Because we're gonna go into this gear mod zone. I have a few bounties lately. Oh, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 heroic ones of all factions basically. But actually, how many do you guys have? Because maybe we should just maybe start with that.
I have one.
I have 2.
I mean, that's. Let's start with those, and then let's see how far we. Because after, if we run out, we'll pop other ones. Let's start with some with the bastards in the form of Black Tusk, and of course they go into the wrong spot. There they. Right spot. Is that this place is bounty cheesable now? It's actually pretty good. It's likely one of the better bounty cheeses, actually. The only annoying thing is when you run out again and there's a bunch of enemies like this that you have to deal with.
Targeted. Hostile protection.
So do we want more directives?
Immediate medical assistance.
Or should we
needed.
just keep it to...
Agent
You can keep it too.
No, I'll just keep it to...
I'll fucking kill you for that.
How many stars am I up to? I am up to 178 stars, which isn't actually that much in comparison to what I did during Guardians.
Stand down.
That's already from the bounty, I'm gonna guess.
There, I need my buff. Thank you.
Oh, actually, or no, yeah, let's see. Let's do a few. Let's see if we get a few bounties. What we should do afterwards is set the world to normal, just so we. That's just like 30 seconds. Well, let's do a few. Let's see if we can get a few to spawn in.
Protection restored.
Few bounties, and then we'll go grab a few more, and then we'll just set the world to normal. So just
System reactivated.
just the bounty is heroic and not all of the riffraff around here.
You got the target. Nice. Target spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah.
That's your target.
Back to the back. All right, is it? Where's Nate?
Oh, he ran away. Kinda fast.
Probably. Well, I hope this guy doesn't dive,
Target down. Good job.
because then he would be his name diver.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Yep, it was nicely done. Glad to hear it. And I'm gonna let's do a few, and then we'll just loot it all together. Let's go for jury rig champions. Can we join if you
Target
have
near
a
you.
spot? Yeah, if you that's right. Do you have a spot indeed? Oh, slash invite you in.
I'm coming for you, agent. I'll kill you.
Cleaners have shown an interest, causing mayhem in the area by torching a local garden.
Hostile protection
Okay.
removed.
That's exactly what happened.
That's why I need to kill them, because the garden was.
My carrots.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
You don't understand my carrots. I shall have revenge.
That's your target.
Protected hostile restored.
You got the target.
Sir, could you come out?
Target neutralized. Good work.
Please. Except
Target spotted, Sheriff.
it doesn't want to come out. No. Behind us.
Another name that's gonna dive in Java space. Oh, poison.
You got the target. Nice.
You got the poison. Great.
I guess he smells so bad.
Good job, Agent.
You know what would be handy, maybe? We have the firepower. Doesn't go through door boundaries, no. You know what? Actually, let's try this, because then at least I'll have a hive. Let's also take PTS1. Yeah, gonna pop my next one. Let's get that other Black Tusk out of the way. Is this the one place where X0 will actually shine? Wait. Put it here, game.
The target is nearby.
I forgot about that.
Watch it! They're close!
Hostile restored protection.
Close! We just lost the guy!
Oh, of course, get the cooldown.
Above!
Let's
All enemy units!
Pin him down. I'm launching the drone.
Hostile protection removed.
Because it's normally
That's
just
the
for
target
that,
agent.
just catching that wave before they actually get all the way up.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Man, we need the firepower.
You got the
Let's go
target.
back-
Nice.
Go back to striker. I'm just gonna take a stinger now.
I do have a plan.
Mm. Sure.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Oh, I don't have
Alright, I'm
demo
ready
anymore.
for any.
Not sure where you guys are leading. Oh, I'll be right back. Because I need demo. Forgetting that this scale doesn't have demo on it.
Go for a bowl of mashed potatoes with extra butter,
Mm. G, okay, good. Or you would up. Yeah, now you guys are ready.
I am ready.
Yeah. One of my next ones. Riker Heavy Bus.
Target near you.
Indeed. Oh, sorry.
Great start.
Can't let him get away with that!
Hostile protection restored.
Target down. Good job.
Double heavy.
I've been waiting to use this.
That's the target agent.
Are we right good?
Removed hostile protection.
For a second there, I read that as lolly collector, and I was like,
That's your target.
we're pushing the limits there. Yeah, Stinger, I've got them a little bit over there.
You got the target. Nice.
Protected hostile restored.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Those guys were called the Vindicators. Feel they should drop a Vindicator at that point.
So you were saying this thing has explosions.
Everything has explosions. Anything can explode if you try hard enough. And I'll pop my next one. 3 remaining here.
The target is nearby. Target spotted, Sheriff. Target neutralized. Good work.
Hostile protection restored.
That's the target, Agent.
Yeah, in here, it's already set in its spawns as well as it's always there's a wave out here, and then there's like a wave coming from the door, and then from the window, and then from behind.
Good job. That's your target.
And that Stinger helps a little. Keeps them always busy.
You got the
Hey,
target.
exotic. I read something else here. Oh, they're
That's
through the
another one
gate.
down.
Yeah.
Good job, Agent.
And a chameleon. Yay.
Oh.
Is that your response to chameleons?
Oh. Should I be like?
Not surprised.
God damn it. Damn it. You're gonna get like exotic poisoning at this point. Like just it's gonna be too
Almost
many
like we
exotics and your character is just gonna die. It's a rare condition. You're allergic to exotic. Hey, we have some friendly assholes.
Do they have an exotic?
Target near you.
I don't know. You should ask them friendly or assholey. Or both.
That's the target, Agent.
Hostile protection now removed.
Big booms in small rooms. Oh no, well, not with the regulars this time. Hey, it's lollipop again.
Target down. Good job. That's your target.
The reign of 3 eyes is coming to an end.
Target
I
neutralized.
got to put my
Good work.
stinger hive back there. Sorry.
That's the target, Agent.
I'm awake. Except the part where I'm not. Sir, having 3 eyes is illegal.
You got the
Stop
target.
it.
Nice.
Leave some eyes for the rest of us.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
We have completed
My
the
turn.
friendly assholes. I have 1 left. But also, did anything spawn? I mean, there's also a few spawned in.
Anybody need max or crit damage? Mod?
I mean, I always do, but maybe somebody else will actually use it on an active build. Maybe Bort can use it. Actually, yeah, it's already run. Contractors variants. I mean, glass variants. And eclipsing it up.
Right, looks like no other takers than you.
Well, I'll yoink it just to okay.
No worries.
Add to the collection. Yeah, I'll pop my last one. Although actually, let's maybe. Or actually, how many did you guys have? You guys are just a few, right?
3.
No, mine was something
Target
you
is
had.
for you, Agent.
Okay, it's already gone.
Or mine too, so I have just 2.
That's fine. There's elite territory control and 2 bounty. Or 2. Public executions.
Detected. Heavy ammunition. Protected hostile restored. Removed hostile protection.
I feel we removed hostile.
That's your target.
Got the thing again.
I'll get you in the end.
Crusher, Driller, and Grey Matter.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Get my back. I'll be that guy.
You got the target. Nice.
No, actually, I'll take that.
Target neutralized. Good work. Cleaning up the streets 1 bad guy at a time. Nicely done,
I'll
Sheriff.
take max roll critical hit damage.
Wait, didn't you want that other one then as well?
No, I found my own.
For me, it's just replacements of 11 9s. Well,
I'll add this into a build when I figure out what do I want to build.
I'm out. So, probably get to.
Mm-hmm.
I
That
kind of
was-
hope they change the new gear set.
Oh yeah, so do I. I think it's okay enough for that high end for the headhunter.
I don't want to hit hunt, I just want to blast.
But blast heads then.
He's done.
Oh, okay.
That's the target, Agent.
I shot a grenade launcher right there and I did 614 damage.
Hostile restored protection.
You got the target. Nice.
Well, that's
Something back.
614 damage that you
There's
more than you.
some random patrol.
Chase those.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, what is that?
Look out my throat!
Should be okay. Alright.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Pretty much shit.
Oh, there's another one.
Agent incapacitated.
Actually, I'm gonna respond in.
Agent killed.
That's likely safer.
Yeah, don't kill the boss.
Ball on if you need to. Oh yeah, this bug is actually back. That's funny. That will never not be not funny. Yeah, right back right here.
Oh,
Removed hostile protection.
Target down. Good job.
Oh, my stinger hive is no longer there, of course.
That's the target, Agent. Target neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
And it's also good for getting some tactical assessments. Some hack ass.
you don't need to be so mean.
I mean, I don't have to be, but it's fun. So let's. Oh wait, you were out, right?
I still have one.
Oh, okay. Let's do that one then, and then the stuff is gonna start despawning if we, especially want to do that elite territory control. That's not a bad one. I'll have 2 to get there.
I gotta forget my height. There we go.
I've tried the fastest delivery for this event yet. I just did it for the first time. Yeah, it is pretty good, but also kind of unnecessary is the thing. The explosion already spread. Oh, sorry, not paying attention. But yeah, I tried it out a little bit. Actually, I was hoping it would count as grenade kill spreading, but yeah, it doesn't. It's only the initial kill, or like the initial hit that counts for that as the kill. Somewhere else again. 3 times the charm. Although wait, actually, yeah, it's right now. And yeah, sometimes it does be stubborn.
Partly, can you a little bit step backwards?
No, I think no, it's fine. It's just being stubborn. Sometimes it does that. Is there anything off the street? Basically, there is. How far is it actually? Oh yeah, literally everything off the sidewalk is in. Let's see.
Removed hostile protection. Hostile Hostile protection restored.
Looks like I have to reload. Else I could just be shooting. Just in time, that's
That's your target.
Hive is about to despawn. Freak out. Hey, I feel we had this triple set like at different times as well. Of road trip, breakdown, and freak out.
Yep.
When you have a road trip and it breaks down, you freak out.
You got the target.
I feel I've made that exact like. I mean, I was gonna say joke, but it's not even a joke. It's like, oh, it's missing the J. That's all.
You got the target. Nice.
Camp White Oak.
Exactly.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Camp White
well
joke.
done.
That was my last.
Yeah, let's go get that territory control and the two bannies. I'm up for going a little bit longer, also, but also not like a lot longer. But I also make sure to get all loot. And just in case somebody else remembers, because I'm definitely gonna forget, we should totally reset the world before.
I will remember
that.
Because when I
wait.
show up here, I'm gonna have 10 FPS, so I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, territory control moved actually. It was next to the safe house a few seconds ago. Hi, Phaedrus. This is in collector chest too. Sometimes a pro can kill all the spawn doors with their right, Jenga. Well, the thing is, I mean, you don't need the collector or any of those things for that. Like, I'm running full strikers. Actually, I'm not full strikers because I wanted to have a hive back there, so I put a PTS1. But in general, just running a full strikers with a grenade launcher and a jammer pulse. That's kind of all you need for it.
I wanna try it out. Can you climb up here? There?
I don't think so, because you have to go through the inside. I mean, you can get up there from in here.
Civilians in danger.
Oh, actually, nah, we're pretty far away from it. I was gonna say, let's maybe go to the public first, but we're far enough. Shouldn't trigger.
Still over 100 meters, so.
Yeah. But actually, I use collector a bit as well, just for
360 now. Oh, it's from this one.
Heavily armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
Like we close to the public. That public.
it should be fine. The collector has become my staple now as well for just getting the grenade challenges during the set the world to normal, just grab a foam, and especially territory controls, because you can likely catch like the second wave altogether.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Just running around the back then, I guess.
Yep.
Detecting additional hostile restored protection. Hostile protection now removed. Incoming hostiles detected.
Just one guy.
One thing you can do though is actually put glass on your chest, because glass buffs up that explosion quite a bit. And also because it's kind of like working cumulatively, because it's like every enemy hitting each other for 25% more, it kind of stacks up pretty. It just ends up as a pretty big increase to go glass chest. Which is what I'm doing here, so. Different than that. I mean, yeah, it's definitely worth trying out other things with it as well. Just because a lot of things will work. Like I'm pretty confident if I were to just run a purple, it would still be fine. Yeah, let's go to that public. Almost all you kind of need a build that has the follow-up, that has enough damage that it can kill all the things that weren't killed by the explosion.
Gotcha.
Just in range. So if I had the custom knee pads there, I still would have kept 50% movement speed. Yeah. And 100% less than that.
Detecting additional hostile.
And if you would have them, you would just vault over then
Guarded by
fast
hostiles.
get out of it.
Yeah. I would have even 10% more speed. Oh, damn it. It's actually interesting. The weirdest thing is happening. We have no coyotes in there.
Target near you.
From way too many to way too few. I'll put one in. Where's my striker lot? Where was the bounty? Did I grab it already?
On top of a car.
Right here.
Alright. I've taken it already. And yeah, let's go get the other one as well. Indeed. So everybody has theirs.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah. Time is it? Okay, it's starting to become morning as well, so something else might spawn as well. Would be nice. Although we already have like likely out of that 12 bounties, but likely 8 with overlap.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah.
Detected heavy ammunition.
Any heavy survivors?
I was so far behind, so when I got here, when I got into range and it was showing like what you have to do for the public execution, it was just saying talk to the hostage.
Just directly talk to the hostages.
Yeah, it's done.
So we go with this territory control here. Let's kind of hang around this place. It's gonna start spawning some stuff. So we have like 1 or 2 more. And then go do them. So for the 18th, it's other, but that's maybe this is gonna be if you can build it more. Yeah, and well, mostly for don't think there is a good way up here. Can we take a left here? No. Because yeah, we have to go all the way around actually. Although it's basically the same length. But no, we have to take a left here and go up the... Because there's really only one entrance here, which is like either from the right side and going up that bridge, or... The one over here. This up.
Hostile broadcast detected.
When you know you've been in New York too much, when you like know the way to these. Don't even know how to like get 3 streets away from my house, but but here, what? And we'll do it like that. That grenade was like on like almost direct impact.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
So I should cancel that one for now. Good thingy as well then. Propaganda, but let's go from teams. It's a lot faster. But actually, yeah, for because the thing is, it's you can make already kind of like rifle builds. I mean, it's basically the high-end headhunter, but then just you leave out the punch trunk because if you're maining the rifle, you get better choices there. That kind of works, but yeah, this thing just has. Although, well, you need grade 20 as well and stuff, so it's not that simple. But you can get a diamond back to hit its marked targets for enough that purple can be like your starter, which is not something that, for instance, the headhunter kind of or the Regulus can do in one shot, for instance. I think it will have a place, but also from having played it, I definitely would say it's like the lowest one usability wise, because the hotshot one is much more easily used for where is the oh was it territory? I was looking for like the last person or something.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Alright, I'm gonna go for that.
Access key detected.
Are those guys outside of 100 meters? Or is it just...
Progress halted.
My grenades are not real.
Manual override required.
They're not real.
Progress resumed.
None of those grenades exploded.
Manual override required.
Come on, stuff spawn. Wait, is this my world? No. Oh, okay. This again. I was like, yeah, how do I have this many question marks? But yeah, it's not my world. It's Omni's world.
It cannot be true.
I mean, it's there.
Serious trauma detected.
It's our world.
Nope, it's your world, you know it. Don't want it. I wish it would spawn some stuff.
It's cool here. There's nothing.
Yeah. Let's go next door maybe, or just hitting a few things. Because this might be an elite. Or just a normal territory. Let's go at that, and maybe something spawns here. Because it's getting to morning, but it's not like I don't think it's 9 in the morning in game. Because for those that don't know, the game doesn't spawn as much at night as it does during the day. My grenades are just disappearing now.
Hostile protection removed.
Grenade launcher. Seen it like miss like that a few times, but usually like it stops after a bit.
Oh, it's a cleaners.
Yeah. It's the enemy. Open up FBI.
You should need a grenade launcher like the Trojan's channel.
Yeah.
Without the explosion, just.
You know what? I'm gonna murder myself here for a second. If somebody can pick me up. Or actually I can respawn. Forgot demo. Actually I can respawn. I'm gonna respawn just to reset myself.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Homie killed me.
down.
You saw him punch me.
Agent killed.
Punched me to death. But yeah, let's go do that question mark, whatever it is. It's either
I'm
elite
thinking
or normal.
it's gonna be
territory.
territory control.
Oh yeah, there's only like public as well. Oh, yeah, actually there's public here as well.
I'm gonna snipe it from here.
Civilians in distress.
I didn't check out if my grenade launcher works. We'll find that out shortly.
But I ain't dead yet.
Wait, there's a path in between, like here? Huh. I never knew this.
Protected hostile restored.
I mean, like, also, why would you pay attention to this? But
Incoming hostiles detected.
where are they coming?
I'm playing the mortar roll.
Oh, my grenade launcher is just... I need to go,
Something's up there already. Going from the right.
where are they coming from? Yeah,
Or the left side. That depends on.
Do you
which
have
way
a
you-
cardinal direction for me?
Like for me, it's right side, but you would turn the other direction, so it's at left side again. Just they going from that way.
That way. Very good.
Hostile protection.
I found the way. Wait, what? Is the
Civilians in
is
danger.
the last guy there a rusher? Well, likely does an extra patrol or something. Oh wait, there's one here actually. Yeah, it's probably fine. Doesn't know. Let's blow this as well and do the extra loot. The NPCs are out of combat. They're just chilling. Is it that maybe over there?
I can't say anything.
There was one.
Right here. Fucking hell.
What did that do? That guy's in the right faction, but there was another explosion.
We got even.
Units in
We got
distress.
out of combat.
Yeah. Ground bolts. There he is. Bombing is by me. Bombing got a mento there.
Nice.
Oh yeah, let's go do it there. The bounty. Might as well. 'Cause it's not that far, and
Target is
also
near you, Agent.
we can get the 2 crates there. And this is backpack loot as well. Backpack. Targeted. Also, yeah, likely for me. Maybe let's do this one. Let's maybe do a few of those bounties, and let's just call it there. Is it too late? Actually, I have to get up pretty early tomorrow. Annoyingly. Although I can crawl back into bed after an hour or 2.
Hey, Ika, can you say that name?
Which one?
Hostile broadcast
Oh,
detected.
no, none of these. Especially not Wachowski, or is that just Wachowski?
Stay
Or
there.
then
I'm gonna
just
kill you.
a different spelling. Let's get the loot in here. Oh, actually. Oh, this is Omni's world, of course. Well, shit. Let's just finish this bounty here. Everything's gonna be looted. That's annoying. It's annoying me,
Hostile
but
protection.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Just a potato loaf.
feel my potato is pretty tomato.
Target down. Good job.
Protected hostile restored.
Is any of these available? No. No wave here. Onto the roof then.
That's your target. You got the target. That's the target, Agent. Target neutralized. Good work.
Protected hostile restored.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Those are gonna be like. Yeah, let's as I know, public's the spawn there. Let's just go do the a few of the ones we have over there. Already start popping. Let's go back to there. That'll likely be it for me after a few. Farming for exotics, not well. We're just farming a little bit. We were actually farming in the gear mod zone starting out, but we relocated as there wasn't much here. And there still isn't much here, but also we're out
Target
of
near
time.
you.
Basically.
I think Omni just playing exotic farm.
Oh yeah, Omni's always farming exotics. Like. Wait, does my grenade launcher work?
I hear explosion.
Let me go do a service request at Hey Rhodes, grenade launcher you gave me. Yeah, I don't have this build save with them. I'm gonna go and swap to sharpshooter and back or something, and just hope that fixes it because yeah, I still can't make the explosion happen.
Good IKEA, didn't see it.
Yeah,
What
it was rude.
was what?
We did some rude stuff.
Yeah, good thing I wasn't there to watch you guys break TOS. Hey Rhodes, you sold me bad shit, man. Can I have better shit? Thank you. Bye. But in this case as well, just mostly for printer filaments and stuff. In my case, and just some max mod are never bad. Oh, I thought we were already going.
Removed hostile protection.
Could I reset the world actually, right? Although actually it seems cleaned up here.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Hostile protection restored.
Target spotted, Sheriff. That's your target. You got the target. Nice.
Yeah. Very.
Target
He
down.
was
Good job.
very good friends with Pharaoh.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
They knew each other well.
The only difference between him and Joe Farrow is he's actually prepared for the fight. He's not putting the gear mid-fight.
For a second there, I read this gal's name as Salsa.
Hostile protection restored.
Target neutralized. Good work.
And as we get one more Camleon,
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
looks like I earned myself another exotic.
You're not the only. Don't worry, it wasn't.
Oh, actually, does my grenade launcher work now? Yay! Fixed it. Yeah, it turns out you have to push like this one button on the side. I didn't install the app. That's what it was. I needed the app. I need to run the app on my phone so it explodes.
Yeah, you need to be affiliate for it.
You have to like link the Bluetooth as well for it, of course, and just
Yeah, create an account.
and create an account, log in, and then link your bank account, of course, and. But yeah, we tried turning it off and on again, and it's fixed it.
Target near you.
What is my?
Hadouken!
That's really it.
That's your target.
Is that my target? Or is that my target? Or is that my target?
You got the target.
How do you know it's my target?
Protection restored.
What if it's my friend, but you don't like him?
Hostile protection removed.
That's the target agent.
Many fighting kills him. You're gonna find her first.
Good work.
You know what? We're gonna just one of these times when Manny just is there, we'll go. That's our target. Oh, MG. Where did they spawn?
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Oh, goodness.
It's gonna be on Tuesday, 9 in the morning, I think. Maybe 9 a.m. is gonna be.
I think summertime it's 10 usually.
You got the
Because I'm
Nice.
gonna be free that day.
Cleaning up the streets
So I
one
was
bad
thinking
guy
like,
at a time.
Run in right
because I'm gonna
away.
be awake early, so I'm just gonna play right away.
You just gotta know where Kelso is. Previously on The Division.
We saw Manny with his head in his hands, crying because he couldn't find.
And Murray was standing behind him looking very oddly of like, wait, why do you like that chick that much?
Then open the fridge. So like
We have
thousands
a
of
heavy black
energy.
dust behind us. We're gonna have to deal with that maybe.
Right.
Oh yeah. Delta the left first. Of course he drops loot. Actually, I'll full up on these ammo.
Protected hostile restored.
Filling back up again. I used a ton. All of my skills are finally grade 10 at the very least. Like, all of them are at 10. Which is kind of a waste of resources. Don't do that. But also, it, you know, the completionist in me. I'm at. Next person up.
Oh fuck.
Target is near you, Agent.
Hey, Tsunami. He's gonna pummel us.
Just flying tigers.
You know what I should do for once? Remember to put my stinger hive back there? I'm gonna go do that. That's why I have this thing. So just put it there, so it slows down those people. So we have some time.
Protected hostile restored. Hostile protection now removed.
That's your target.
We won't spawn.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Nice. Target neutralized. Good work.
Hey, helped.
That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Yeah, those were some flying tigers.
Right, that was my last one. I had just one.
Yeah, likely overlap. How many do you have, Omni? And then likely as well, portal. I have one as well.
I'll check in a second.
So we have a public there, but yeah, I should. We'll just finish off what we have and just call it there. I need some good sleep. And I'll stitch that video together for tomorrow. And we'll upload it. And somewhere else, Dragon.
Tell us that.
Target is nearby.
Okay.
It's more of a Kamehameha, I think.
Target spotted, Sheriff. You got the target. Nice.
Hostile
That's your target.
Giuliani. Killing Giuliani in New
Target
York.
down.
Okay.
Good job. Target spotted,
Fingers
Sheriff.
guns. They're spawning.
You got the target. Nice.
Pum 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 pum
Looks like
pum
you earned yourself
pum.
another bounty. Well done.
God damn it. See, that's for too long today. Awful weathers. It's actually good for us. Did you have more on me, or?
I should have.
Then as well, we'll do. Oh well, Wick. Let's go with Wick, actually. It's easier to say. Wick swims after as well.
Wrong spawn.
Yeah. Cancel.
I think you're just gonna have to say it like the movies, Mr. Wick.
Yeah. Being a bastard.
I think you gotta do it so you want.
And let's change. Okay, someone else tries.
Target near you.
Hadouken.
Klein, Brown, and Butler.
Hostile protection removed.
Come on out. The weather is fine. Well, I should say.
That's your
Stay
target.
there. Sucks to be you.
Protection restored. Detected.
God damn it.
Heavy munitions.
Target spotted,
I have
Sheriff.
fallen.
Agent incapacitated.
It is not like that. I actually went the wrong spot there.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job.
Only the Butler
That's your
remains.
target. You got the target. Nice. That's another one down.
I
Good
can't
job,
make,
Agent.
make it over there. I'm just gonna. Everything's gonna be dead anyway. Was that your last one on me? Or
Let me
or
check.
was that one of Wick's?
I have still one.
Yeah, let's run down what we have kind of here and then sleep, yay. Actually some food first, likely this. I'm hungry. Okay, yeah, no worries. We can... Thanks for
Agent has
joining.
gone offline.
Although yeah, just if you're still there, as a general thing, it's often best to leave group first, as otherwise you're forcing your allies to just kick you. As otherwise,
An agent
if you
is
alt
no
F4,
longer
basically
in
it
your
does that.
group.
But yeah, just so you know, because it's not an issue, but it's better to know than to not know. You had one more. All right. Well, yeah, thanks for joining, and hope you had some fun. Let's see if we can get it to. Look at that. Being a bitch. A whack-a-mole. You sure you're far enough away, Pavel?
I'm literally touching the building on the other side.
Target is near you, Agent.
Hey, this time it's
Hadouken!
beer drinker.
Perfect, right there. That's where I'm gonna kill you. That was one of them. I'll toss them a grenade.
I'll toss them a grenade. Now here, have one of ours. Go back here already. I did the spawner.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Removed hostile protection.
On the other side. Where did that go?
Target neutralized. Good work.
Hostile restored protection.
Target down. Good job. Target neutralized. Good work.
Nice way to end this.
Exotic. Yeah.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well
Oh,
done.
wow.
It's like you earned yourself another exotic.
I'm back.
Oh, god damn it. Somebody else gets one. And one for IKEA, and one for Omni, and one for Pomic, and one for Omni, and one for just like those mafia counters. Yeah, I loaded everything just to make sure. Me cache is 14. So a decent amount of levels, although not as much as with 4 directives. Yeah, let's take this back to Haven and let's draw this to a close.
Or you can even take it straight to DC.
Actually, yeah, let's go to DC. Let's go to AC, DC. Screw alternating current. We want direct current. Okay. Let's get cleaned up here and
Safe area detected.
Rogue Neo
Okay,
detected.
Neo.
So yeah, let's go back to a normalish build. That one looks weird. Feels weird. Oh, their inventory isn't working. My inventory is working. Any other mods here? Let's keep that one.
Nice doing business with you.
No. I'll hold on to that 12. Wait, where do I have a... Oh, I totally forgot to... Yeah, I'll do that actually. To check, because I have a bunch of... Although maybe... I should have them back then already. I have a bunch of saved up reconstructed caches here. And I would be curious if they added... Because we're missing last season and this season's items in Descent blueprints. So I'll be curious if they had fixed that actually. Realize that now as I'm looking at my caches, my stash.
You mean the PTS? If it was fixed?
Yeah, if like they are, those blueprints are in or not.
In the PTS, they were there.
They weren't or were?
They were there.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it goes to like
Because,
the new ones and stuff like that?
I don't think the new ones were the so it went 5-10 in terms of the blueprints to the count.
Okay.
So,
But well, I mean, the count is already up. Like, that's what, like, were they actually there or?
yeah, what were the backbone, then proxy, born grade, grown grade.
All of them were
I
there?
don't remember all the names.
Yeah.
Everything was there.
Oh, okay. Yes. Yeah, that would be nice if we had those kind of. Either of these kind of usable? Nah. And actually, let's have a peek at how many stores I have.
And then, yeah, because I remember when I was checking, both shotguns are rifles or sniper rifles for some.
Yeah, Brutus and Whisper.
Like, I mean, the new ones, the two named shotguns. Yes,
Oh, yeah.
Sniper rifles, sniper rifles.
Yeah, that's good at least. Hopefully they'll carry through because I would love to, yeah, get this matching up to a full number.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna jump off the voice here and thank you guys for tagging along.
Yeah. GG's.
All right.
Thanks
Yeah,
for running.
I'll catch you guys likely during the week.
Yep.
Have fun.
You too. Layers.
And I'll jump out of there as I have a habit of sticking around if I don't. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid on the Twitch end.
An agent has left your group.
Actually, yeah, I can close these tabs as I have a bunch of tabs extra open for when we're doing the video. But yeah, I'm gonna go stitch together that video as well tomorrow, or maybe I'll even put it at the end of tonight and just let it roll, just because then it'll be ready in the morning. Which and yeah, I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. See who's available. They're in Destiny. Okay. Let's keep it to Division 2. But yeah, seeing as we done huge quite a few times, as I have basically 2 people available, let's go for somebody else who is called Halt Adams. We'll go for him as he's a chill dude as we watched him stream here and there. And yeah, say hi for me as I'll head off. But and yeah, tomorrow likely I won't stream in the afternoon because yeah, I've been streaming way too much and work has been not piling up per se, but I need to get some shit done. But I'll definitely be back in the evening. And yeah, tomorrow the video that we recorded today will go up. Oh, also we have a person over there just under 7K. Oh, it's also, is it actual bro? Is it the? Yeah, no, that's not right. Okay, yeah, no, yeah, brutality. But yeah, they're gonna enjoy 7K. I'm letting myself get sidetracked right away. By the look of things, they're doing a Wony run. They're a few steps in. Yeah, enjoy, and I will be back tomorrow in the evening, and we'll continuing on doing. Depends on if the PTS is still up. We might do some very final stuff on the PTS, but likely I'll go and gear up or like get a third account through all of the challenges and get them a few exotic catches. So enjoy Hadams, and I'll be back tomorrow evening. And as always, have a good night.